I probably have to reset. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I forgot to start the recording. Lol. Okay, I'll be right back for real this time.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
It's only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Mullen, when there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans, aren't you, Lean? The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too. Mullen, Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
Hey, you! This'll teach you, you punk!
Oh!
Oh, Justin! Not you again! You just don't learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk! Now you've completely trashed it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Ouch! That awful man, he never ever understands.
Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself. Oh yeah. Puppy helped too. Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
Great, Sue. That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful Gauntz. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gauntz up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know.
Okay, I'm here.
Come on. Let's go show this to Gauntz.
Puppy, let's go too.
We found it, Gauntz. The first treasure. So, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. My little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Mom! I'm hurt. How can you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Get it, please. Okay. No. Slow. I got stuck. Yeah, I just got stuck for there, and I couldn't really dodge it. Fine though. I'll just do PB for now.
Attention! Soldiers fall in! Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there. Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right base, march! Double time! Say, Saki, it was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats. Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle friend. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the fridge.
That will kill him. If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous. Right, Mio. If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops. Bye-bye.
Carlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in! Face forward! Salt Ruin Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center. Sergeant Nana, leader the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for. Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully. Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage. Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Carlisle Forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Carlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir. Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Oh,
The time is
today.
15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Eek! What was that?
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a Spirit Stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
That's fine. That first text option was pretty fast though. I wonder if the text options are actually different in Chinese, whether they're faster or not compared to English. Probably not though. It's thundering outside. Supposed to be a sunny day out, but it's thundering. Fire orb. See if I can cancel it. Nice. Nice. Rock feather's not bad. Kind of weird it canceled after it. After it already casted it. That's kind of weird. I don't know what it's doing. But I canceled it. I just assumed it was Fire Orb. You know what? I think I'm okay. No, even if it did cast Fire Orb, yeah, I'm okay. He's almost dead anyway. Okay. Save a lot of time there. I can definitely save a lot more than 30 seconds here, though. If I don't get into encounter in Lek Mines, I'll save like probably a minute. Alright, gotta be careful here. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Just take the long way around. No, okay. Do I give this to Sue? Yeah. Oh well. At least I started the fight before sub 40 minutes. No. Alright, gotta heal. Alright, I gotta heal again. I'm just doing it just so that I can be safe here. Okay. Okay, I'm saving a lot of time here. Definitely could get sub 42 minutes here. It was okay. Yeah, it was an okay fight. Talk to him twice, just in case. I know you have to only talk to him once, but I often do it twice just to make sure I get it. The coal candy I need.
Father, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all. Father, and Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent. I'm going to travel the world just like you did. Thanks to your spirit stone, Father. The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent. Now I know. It wasn't a very pleasant morning when your first adventure. Father, do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about is much stronger and much braver than me. Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all. Right, Father? I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you. Goodbye, Mom. I'm going.
I entered the wrong one. I forgot I don't have to talk to him. I have to enter and leave. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. I don't have to talk to him 4 times, but I did it for safety. Sweets. I did use wound salve twice, so... Okay, 1. Okay. Okay. Plenty of heals for Chang. Hopefully. No, I think I got enough. Nowhere near, nowhere near as good as my, other time I had the other day. I had a 2266 the other day. I think the world record's like a 21 something. So I'm definitely not close. I think it's kind of difficult to get world record in this mini game, though. I think the world record in this is actually pretty good. $22.46. I think that's a PB. Nice. I beat it by 0.20 milliseconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
I'm home. You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I missed you. How you been?
I'm doing great. And the treasure, as you can see, it's just perfect.
Fina! You've outdone yourself again. I'm so happy to see your smiling face.
Long time no see, Captain. You look well, too.
Fina, I thought I'd never see the golden legacy of the legendary pirate Warren with my own two eyes.
Isn't it great? To tell the truth, I had a bit of trouble. There was one trap after another. Whoever set them sure had a bad attitude. They might catch some bumbling adventurers, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side.
Hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below. I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take care of this stuff?
Hey Draco, thanks man. Yeah, I read your message by the way, dude. Thank you, by the way. I will say though, the run has actually started off pretty good so far. But yeah, you're good. You're all good, dude. I got one encounter. It was on Marna Road, but I got no encounters in I got no encounters since then, so that's pretty good. I want to keep this streak up. Also, another question I wanted to ask you, Draco, but how many encounters did you get in your PB, or in your world record, I should say, because you have world record now? Was it like 35, 40 encounters? That's really good. Because I usually got like anywhere between like 50 to 60 encounters back in my PlayStation 1 days. And even then, that number was not very good. Like 30th by the end, Jesus. That's gonna be a really hard thing for me to top, is having less than 30 encounters. But I know it's doable. And yeah, I'm counting avoidable encounters. I'm not talking encounters where like you're meant to take them. Like, for example, obviously the ones where you're grinding for Crackle, and the some of the ones on Rainbow Mountain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm talking about those ones too. Dang it. I probably should just, after he's done bouncing on the other side, I should probably just take I should probably just run forward. I shouldn't really stop there, because what I was doing was I was playing just to stop in the middle, and then because that's what you do on one of the encounters in Rainbow Road, or Rainbow Mountain, I mean, not Rainbow Road. This isn't Mario Kart. And yeah, exactly. I wouldn't count those either. Like, basically the ones in the notes, yeah, I wouldn't be counting them. I did not want that. Oh well. Do I give this wound salve to anyone? No. EDM sword. Resu potion. Recover, use save point. I don't think I need to recover, but whatever. Because I didn't take any damage. I guess it might... I guess you don't have to recover here if you don't get into an encounter. You don't take any damage, so... Or if you do get into an encounter, you don't get any damage. But whatever, it's like 1 second tops. Not like it really means much in an 8-hour run. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard I heard that the retro achievements thing, like someone else, one of my other mods was actually doing retro achievements himself, and he's having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it might be very helpful. Yeah, that would definitely impact the gold route a lot, I'd imagine. I mean, not like anything's wrong with the gold route, because obviously there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly fine, but I mean, if you can get an item that's closer than other items that you can get, that would be really good. Nice. Golded. Blood. Glide. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see that, though. Yeah, this run is starting off a lot better than my previous 2 runs I've done. I can definitely get, like, sub 105 there, though. And I'm definitely going to be aiming for sub 130 on Chang. Well, aiming for it as in, I hope I get it. But I am going to still take my sweet time on Master Chang in the event that the RNG is just not very good. Because, to be honest, I don't expect my RNG to go good in this fight. It's always just so bad. The 3rd hardest fight in the game, in my opinion. Behind Ball and Mullen. I do not like any of those fights. In fact, dare I say that I think Master Chang is actually harder than Mullen? No, I'm not going to go that far. I will not go that far. Mullen is absolutely harder than Chang is. I'm probably going to be up until 9 o'clock playing this. That's okay, though. My bedtime is not until usually midnight or 1, usually. It's actually really crazy to think this run is as long as FF8 now, Final Fantasy VIII. Well, shorter than that, actually. I didn't think I would ever see that day come to fruition. And I will not die on Merrill Road again. And I will not die on the train today. But I will admit, if I do die on the train, I'm just going to load up my save before then, because I do really want to finish a run today. I will say, though, I kind of hope my power doesn't go out either, because it was thundering earlier. Just a little bit ago. I got it. One, two, three. no. I did not want to come in here. No, stop! The camera's messing me up. This. Thanks, Windows. Dang it.
We're in trouble! Retreat!
Yeah, no, that was mine. That was my Windows, not anyone else's. I'm just gonna go around. One is not so bad. Obviously, I prefer 0, but 1 isn't bad either. Scroll down a little bit. Wind charm, goggles, and no, gold potion. Teach Earth to Justin. Buy hatchet. Hunt bow. B&B armor. No. Oh, that's a good spot. Usually I don't get good luck with that slime there. Okay. Alright, go, 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 go. Okay. Move forward, thank you. I'm gonna wait. Stick to the left. No, I almost got out of there with 0, man. I almost got out of there with 0. I should have waited a little bit longer. I think I would have escaped this encounter. Oh well, one encounter is kind of average here anyway. Don't need this. Okay, menu. Shield and... I could save a lot of time here, so if I don't die, I will absolutely save a boatload of time. Not necessarily a spot I want. And I don't know if he'll get it in time, but... Oh, okay. He did. I think he's closer to Justin now, not Sue. Yeah. I gotta heal. And then if he doesn't use Tornado again, I will... Okay, never mind, he used Tornado. Because of course he does. I'll take the time to use the coal candy. Use it 2 more times. Yeah, I have to use it 1 more time now. Okay, it's actually not a terrible start. It could have better RNG though. Of course, he uses Tornado. That's not really surprising to me at all. Stayed. All right, I have to use a heal here. No choice. Have to use another heal. I'm gonna use Rah-Rah. Just don't die this late into the fight. It shouldn't happen, though. I have to heal again. I defended though, so it's not gonna do as much. This is not a very good fight. I said at the beginning that it was a decent start, but now it's just not very good. Like I said, I never have good luck on this fight. It's never happened. Trust me, if I ever have a decent fight, I will personally highlight it. Well, I'm gonna have to delete more videos because Twitch is stupid. I could have V-slashed there. Oh well. It's just spin kick anyway. Nice. Alright, I saved a boatload of time here.
Big win, puppy!
Nice. Alright, this is coming up as one of the hardest parts of the run. Crackle grinding. Don't get me. Ah, whatever. I thought he would leave me alone, but I guess not. He really wanted to get it. He really wanted to fight me. I don't like that spot. Okay. No. Okay. Teach fire. Board. Fina's inventory. Okay. Fire to Sue, wind and water to Fina. Thorn whip. Yes. Cowboy hat. Buy 4 truffles. Yeah, I do. Okay. That was decent. It was just decent. Speed C, do not use that. Low wit route is MVP. All right, here we go. Please give me good luck. That's an okay spot. Actually, that's a very good spot. Tactics. Withdraw. Withdraw. Single tactics. Now, if you multiply, that would be also really good. Because depending if I reach level 3 wind in this fight, I might not have to do the vampire encounter. Okay, yes. Yes, 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 please. Please do more. This is a really good start. Yes, that's very good. Yes. Let's frickin' go, dude. Actually, kind of solid. Okay, I got level 2. This is actually a pretty decent start to this run. It's better than my last 2 runs I've had. Okay, I'm just gonna end this fight. No point in using Howl on one enemy. Alright, blue pill, this is it. Then get dynamite. Oh, I'm gonna save, just in case. In case I die by this encounter, but I don't think I will. I'm gonna get initiative. At least try to. Yeah, okay. Again, another very good spot. What is up? What are these positions? Hey, Artist Minty. Yup. Return.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Probably would have never thought you'd see me come back to speedrun this game in 2026, right? Okay, I'm gonna play fair here, and then I'm gonna get... And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it in the next encounter. In the vampire encounter. Can't really heal here because... Well, yeah, I could to Justin, because he's the one that got damaged in the fight. But if I did have a switch too, you'd probably also see me return to Star Fox. Because I used to speedrun Star Fox, but the remake's coming out. It's just too bad I don't have a Switch 2 at all. It used to be top 3 in N64 version. Okay, I got level 2. How far am I away? Oh, yeah, I think it's better if I just recover anyway and just use the remaining... Then just use the remaining 5 MP I have left and not get it. Because I'm off by like 1.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Okay, I learned it. I'm out of here. That was a very good grind. That was very good. Should probably make a split for that segment. And then I just split when I get Crackle. Probably. I don't know. That's not the way. Like, I didn't get Resu Potion here last time. I should definitely pick that up. Move out of the way. I did not pick up Holy Mace, so I gotta go pick that up really quick. I need to give it to Fina though. Yeah. Why am I mashing there? I don't have to mash. I was greedy. I should have moved. I should have let them move out of the way before even attempting that. That was just pure greed, man. I haven't really gotten that many encounters as much as I thought I would get in this run so far, though. I thought I'd have like 10 of them. But no. But if there's one thing I have to definitely practice in this run, it's definitely kiting my encounters. Okay, stash speed seed and truffles. I'm gonna save my game. Okay, tactics. Tactics is power up Justin, play fair Sue, go wild Fina. Okay, this is the fight where I literally don't have to do anything for like 80% of it. Well, preferably 100%. I don't have to do anything. My hands are not even on the controller right now.
This'll teach you.
Only hit Sue, that's funny.
Take this.
I'm still paying attention. In the event I have to stop the Tactus menu to heal Justin and Fina, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, power of ice. Oh, power of ice. Now I'm really angry.
Alright, I gotta cancel and do fair play. Sue dies, whatever. Okay, guess not.
All right, big win for us.
That wasn't terrible, though. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the next one.
This world who would interfere with the blessings of the spirits, or with our civilization, which began together with this spirit light. Our civilization began to spread far and wide. Angelo became prosperous enough to cover even the farthest reaches of the land. This building that you are in now is also from that period. Go east, Justin. The place called Alent is a place far from here. You still have a very long way to travel.
East? From here? Pretty soon we'll reach the end of the world, Diete. Tell me, please. Just where is this Alent?
There is no such thing as the end of the world, Justin.
Okay, good spots. Since I didn't actually end the fight out there with those vampire bats, they're gonna still be there, so I have to keep cautious. Okay. Yeah, I should save about 3 minutes, because it usually takes about 2 minutes. So I'll be 9 minutes ahead of my Disc 1 run that I did a couple weeks back, which is good. There's still a lot of time for me to save too, especially on Gadwin. Move forward. Stock, yeah, you're just stock. Okay. Don't go that way. I knew that was gonna happen. Nice. Yeah, actually a pretty good start. I got past some of the harder parts of the run. Now it's just... I have about 2.5 hours left of Disc 1 left. I think world record was like 425 or 426. 423, I don't remember. If I have the time, I might actually check to see how close or how far away I am from record at this point. I think I'm like about 10 minutes behind, if that. Alright. Another, I'll be right back again. Okay, I'll be right back again. Thanks, Draco. Yeah, I'm taking a look at your run right now. I'm actually only like 7 minutes behind, which is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. So it's going pretty good so far. Enjoy your food, man. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Time Gate. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh god, I'm never doing Time Gate grind again. They fixed it in the remaster, but I'm never grinding for that ever again in my life on OG version. No, thank you. Yup. So, you know, even if this run like is not sub 820, sub 830 would be very, very good for a first attempt. I don't see that happening though. Cause it's you know, it's my first full run back. I don't see that happening. If I remember correctly, learning all the spells for Sue and Gadwin... Well, Gadwin is not bad. Sue, yeah. Because you can only grind in so many areas. Yeah, I'm about 8 minutes or so behind. 7 minutes, I think, actually. That's more like it. Again, that's not terrible at all. I have to pick up alt drink. So yeah, if I keep up this pace, I have about 6.5 hours left in this run. Four, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Pretty easy.
What a cinch!
I think I'll split after I actually exit the area. No, I'll skip after the fight's over. I think that makes a lot more sense.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
No, I'll split after I leave this area. Okay. I think it might be a good time to go get a glass of water. Yeah, it's actually a perfect time. That seems just the right length. Alright, I split upon leaving Luck Village. I have to give Crimson Potion to Fina, not Otto, so I have to remember to actually give that potion to her.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Okay. Oh, it's in Sue's inventory. I don't want it in her inventory, I want it in Fina's.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Looky here!
Since he's attacking, I'm definitely going to take care of him.
Not bad, eh? Oh, flame burn 'em!
I'm definitely gonna heal Justin before going into the Sergeant's fight. Because I definitely do not want to die here. I'll heal one more time, just because it's good for EXP.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
I mean, you might as well, right? You might as well. We're in the very center of it, so I think this fight's going pretty well. I would take it. No! This is not good, dude. Get rid of him, thank you. Okay. Honestly, probably one of the most dangerous fights in the whole run is this one. Wave cut. I need to get rid of that. Okay. Don't care about using V slash. I just had to get rid of him. Not that it really matters so much. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Just gonna save in case. Okay. Honestly, because I saved, I think it would have been faster for me just to soft reset there and just load up my save file. Oh well. Give to Fina. Oh, I forgot about that one. I'm glad I didn't get into an encounter there. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the chief first, and then I'm gonna go shopping. Draco said this was faster. Okay. And now I will go and shop. Teach water to Justin. Okay, so wound salves, blue pills, breastplate. I don't have any wound salves left. Yellow pill, blue pill, army dart, magic lamp. Alt drink, that's what I need. I think it might be fine. I think it's my menu is just all screwed up again, but 4 for Justin, 7 for Sue. I don't have enough money. All right, what did I not sell? I didn't sell blue pill. I have to sell hatchet. Yeah, I have to sell hatchet. That was the problem, yeah. How many does Fina have? 3. I need to buy 2 more. No, 3 more. What is going on here? Why am I... Saber... I really have to sell... I'll have to sell Holy Mace, too. Army Dart, Blues Pills, Breastplate, Yellow Pill. Yeah, okay, there we go. I got it all solved now. Jesus, that was a disaster. You know what? It's all okay, though. I just have the right amount of zap books I need for all the fights, so it's all good. Dude, this is kinda rough spot so far. I'm not supposed to be having 10 encounters here. I'm supposed to have like 6 or 7 of them max. Five would be good, but yeah. Get Resu Potion, get red money bag. Mist Whip, equip to Fina, Light Amulet. I think my inventory's screwed up again. Light Amulet, Bond of Trust. I don't think it is. Let me check. No, okay, I'm all good. You're gonna get me, are you? No, I guess not. Yeah, it's just patience. That's all it is. This encounter dodge is not very easy. I'm supposed to have 0 encounters here. Zero would be nice. I have gotten out of this area with 0 before. Okay. Okay. I don't think you need to recover here, because I think you recover after having dinner. That book with Sue, burn with Fina, play fair with Justin, yeah.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
What a cinch!
I don't think I've ever died here before, because this part is essentially really free. Oh, that was close.
This'll teach you.
I did save, though, just in case in the event that does happen, but I don't think it will.
Pretty easy.
cinch.
This is the second last one, I believe.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
What a cinch.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Will this hit all three of them? Wow, it did.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, that was the last one. Okay. That happened. Okay, come over here. Okay. I'm losing some time here, but that was because I made poor decisions. Glod? Question mark. Yeah, I guess so. I've got it on every split except the first one. Okay, needs to get Resu Potion. It's gonna be up here. Yep. You just follow the compass and then it'll lead you to it. I am absolutely going to save my game here though, because getting into an ambush in this area is extremely bad. Like, it's basically instant game over. I did exactly the thing I said I was, I could escape this. It's not, yeah, it's not too bad. It's only 2 of them. I did the very thing I said I wasn't going to do, though. Okay, there's the one is here, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Also gotta be careful in this area too. Do I have to pick up anything here? No, okay. I went the wrong way. Okay. Don't bet that be an ambush. Okay. Okay, I can get some fire EXP here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'm going to escape. So I'm not gonna count this into one of my encounters because that is a you do take that one. You take one of the Grim Hazes here, and preferably that one, and that's the one I got. Well, there's another encounter. Okay, I don't want that one though. I keep going the wrong way here. Oh, stop. No, this is not what I want. I definitely have to practice this area. Okay, they didn't even get a chance to use their attacks, which is good. Right, this is the way I go, and then this is the end of the world. Yep. Again, I'm gonna save. I don't need to save. I could just save on the second or third one. Ah, whatever. I still save time, though, for some reason. Come on. Agility fruit. Get speed seed. You don't use that. That was not all heal. That was snooze I just got. Which is not very helpful in this run. Yeah, I think there's a lot of room for improvement in the first 3 hours of this run. Definitely a lot of room for it. I can easily save like 15 or 20 minutes in the first 3 hours alone. Okay, Sue, Fina, Justin. I don't have to do that. Why? It's just my... That's just muscle memory. Ah, gotcha. It said press switch twice. Claybird. Because it's not Claybird, it's Walmart Rockbird.
Not bad, eh?
Okay, I have to use Burn Flame. I think it is actually technically possible to dodge this encounter, but it's very hard. And also, you probably wouldn't want to dodge it anyway, because you do want the Burn Flame EXP.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Eh. Yeah, no, I don't get the chest. I will say though, speedrunning this game is kind of taking me back when I ran this on PlayStation. I don't have to recover. No, I think it might be fine.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
No, I think it might be fine, yeah.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh no, this is not good.
Oh, flame.
No, I think it might be fine. I just kind of did this fight a little weird. Very strange. Yeah, okay. I wasn't supposed to target the Claber, I was supposed to target the Emerald Birds. That was my bad. But I survived, so it doesn't really matter. Not anymore. Fina, Justin. Sub 3 hour End of the World is not bad for a first run either. Could have been way, way worse. Okay, that was close. Can you all get out of the way, please? Okay. I will say though, I used to have like 20 encounters at this point in my PS1 days, so I have actually gotten better at avoiding encounters. Okay. But I'll be honest, it's because that running on PS1 is so much more difficult than on PC. I feel like enemies have an advantage because of the lag on PlayStation 1 version. Probably not, that's probably just my thinking, but running this game on PlayStation 1 is not easy. Okay. I have to use on Fina here. Yeah. Yeah, because she's the magic user. Dang it. And I get to the absolutely hardest part of the run to avoid encounters in. I would definitely estimate that I'm probably gonna get like 50 encounters by the end of this run. No, stop. Okay, that was close. Okay.
Hey, you! Is this pot yours? What happened to what was inside?
Are you hungry? I'm afraid I ate it all. There's nothing left.
Fina! That does it! Hey! Come on and fight! I'll take you on! I'll make you into stew.
You and I...
Yeah, record is
Well, how about that?
past Serpent at this point.
I am Gadwin, Knight of Dight.
Okay.
Come, power of the universe!
But, you know, I haven't put as much practice in this game as much as Draco has, so that's honestly to be expected. Cause like he told me he put like 300 hours of practice in before he did his first run, which is very commendable. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, here we go. That's not the way. Please less than 4 encounters in this area. I disagree that that was an ambush. Leave me alone. I tried. Okay. 2 encounters there is not bad. I could definitely use a lot more work on this area. That was really close. Wow, yeah, that was really close. Just get rid of them. Because I'm probably... If I had escaped from this fight, I probably would have run into him again. That's just not what I was willing... That's just not a risk I was willing to take. Oh. Well, I got 4 encounters, assuming I dodged this one, so I can say that I made my goal. I should not have 20 encounters at this point, though. Please be better at disc 2 dodging. Okay. 4 encounters. We usually get like 5 or 6 here before. Okay, my favorite character coming up.
Let's see. I took some medicine to Dr. Alma, but it's not nearly enough. Gonna have to make a 2 trip. But you know, everyone gets better with my medicine. Just warms my heart and fills my wallet. Don't you think it's wonderful?
Huh? I don't know. I guess.
Well, everyone is happy. Isn't that just wonderful?
Oh, wow! A talking rabbit! I can't believe my eyes! Say, can I touch you? Just a little?
Okay, Stash, Justin, Fina, Zap Books, and Crimson Potion Speed Seed. Okay. I think I could do that pretty fast. I'm not gonna rush it though, but...
From my point of view, you guys are from the other side of the wall. You're the stranger-looking ones.
Huh? How did you know that we came across the wall?
Who are you?
I'm Guido of Zilpadden, a traveling salesman traveling throughout the world.
Okay. Crimson Potions, Speed Seed. Yep. Big menu coming up. This is one of the biggest menus in the game. I think the Zilpadden menu is slightly bigger than this one. I think. I don't know, both of them are pretty big. Okay. Okay, trade Gadwin's OFC badge for... Oh, equip Gadwin with OFC badge. Trade Gadwin's thick armor for BMB armor. Pirate helm for pirate hat. Dragon boot for Reeves. Teach Earth to Fina. Come on. Okay, sell Thorn Whip. Light Amulet. Ancestor AM. 1 mana egg. Fire Charm and Gadwin's inventory. Which is literally just 4 things. Sell 1 of Justin's Resu potions. I think I was supposed to sell a first aid kit earlier. Buy 3 dynamite for Justin. Buy 9 power shroom for Sue. Her inventory is screwed up. Oh, it's because I didn't stash the Zap book, her last Zap book. Then it's not screwed up anymore. Okay, yeah. It's basically, essentially just fill up her inventory with power shrooms. Okay. Now, there we go. Okay. Do I have... yeah. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Did I learn all heal? I have to check. No. I think this is Moo Shield. Yeah. Okay. No. I thought I could get through it encounterless, but I wasn't patient enough.
What? You dare run away?
I'm just gonna go around. I have to... oh, it does say I have to get that money bag. I mean, why not? It's right there anyway. Good tower so far. Chest. Gonna save. I'm definitely losing time here because of all the encounters I had. Had 5 encounters this split alone. That's not really good. Dynamite, then Bond of Trust.
Flying Dragon Slap.
Canceled, of course.
Flame burn him!
Flying Dragon Slap.
Yow! It's hot!
Stop doing that! It didn't cancel this time, fortunately.
Flying Dragon Slap.
Oh, flame burn him!
Okay, dead anyway.
Like master, like man.
Yeah, I'm about, Actually, I'm really not that far behind. I'm like 16 minutes behind at this point. Yeah, again, it's not a terrible first run at all. Just, you know, don't spend so long on Ball and Mullen, please. It's not Mullen I really technically have an issue with. It's always Ball 1. It's always him. I'll be right back again.
Ow! Ow!
Justin!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Are you kidding? I'm just fine.
Wow! Justin, you're like a real hero!
That's right. You're just the man I knew you to be.
Really? Come on, Gadwin. You're gonna make me get embarrassed.
Justin.
Fina, how about that? I did it. Aren't you impressed? What? What the heck was that for? Uh-oh.
Justin! You fool! Look at me! I'm crying! You have no idea how Promise that you'll never, ever worry me like that again.
I'm sorry. I promise. I'll never make you cry again.
Justin, you had me really, really worried.
Hey! It stopped raining! Look! Look, everyone! Over there! It's a rainbow!
I should get all heal here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. No, it's yeah. Come on, where is it? Okay, there it is. There we go. Yeah, I should get all heal here. Do I have it? Yep, okay. No, I knew I was gonna hit that. Not bad. That Llama Mountains wasn't bad. Getting 2 Llama Mountains was bad, though. Mock boot. Dragon vest. Second option. Yeah, I think that's the Chinese character for crater, volcano, something like that, yeah. There's a couple Chinese characters I know, but not that many. I tried to be greedy here.
What? You dare run away? What? You dare run away?
Okay, sound glitch didn't happen, that's good. This isn't the way. No, it is the way. Thinking. No, it said take. It is this way, yeah. Cross the bridge. I completely forgot about that encounter there. Good job.
What? You dare run away?
Okay, I'm gonna intentionally take this one. Which I did not intentionally take because I got ambushed. Good job, me.
What? You dare run away?
You can avoid this encounter, just... If I just moved a little further, though... I'm not gonna count that one either, because...
What? You dare run away?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna count it. I am gonna wait for this one, though. Okay. Oh, crap, yeah. Okay.
Come, try again.
Oh, I'll save, why not? Again, I'm not counting this one because this encounter is kind of difficult to avoid. It's possible to avoid on the way to Mad Dragon. It's very difficult out, though.
What? You dare run away?
Yeah.
What? You dare run away?
I got sound glitched. I don't really know how you even fix this glitch other than resetting the game. I'll admit I'm a little bit scared of resetting the game because each time I reset or a game crashes on Steam, there's a chance that my computer just black screens, and that's where the run would end. Because my computer just black screen and I don't know what causes it. I'm gonna take the risk though. I just don't want sound glitched. No. After I get out of the Twin Towers, I am gonna reset the game. This animation is so long. Why have they not fixed this glitch? Oh yeah, that's rough, yeah. Yeah, so the sound glitch in this game is exactly what you hear. It's just an infinite sound that plays and it won't stop until you reset the game. I'm aware Final Fantasy X has a sound glitch as well, but it's not... It's kind of funny. This is not funny. Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately, in this. Like, if you go back to the title screen, it doesn't fix it. You have to close the game out entirely and reset it. If this was a world record speedrun, if I was going for world record, I'd put up with it. Because I'm not wasting, like, 30 seconds to a minute resetting the game. Oh, the sound went away, question mark. Maybe it does eventually go away. I don't know what, though. It's not playing in here. Maybe the next FMV cutscene or something like that cuts it off. I don't know. I'll have to test it. But hey, I will say it's better than the game randomly freezing on PlayStation 2. Because if you play this game on PlayStation 2 using a PlayStation 1 disc, it randomly freezes and there's nothing you can do. There's nothing there's nothing you can prevent. I thought there was for a while, but no, that's sadly not the case. Why would I say sadly, though? PlayStation 2 is slow. If you were going to run the PlayStation 1 version of this game, like PlayStation TV, or even the PlayStation 5 version, has anyone even really tested this game on PlayStation 5? Because they have the HD remaster version, they have the original version of the game on there. I wonder if someone can actually test it, like how bad the lag is on that version. I can't imagine it's really all that good, though. Because, some people here will probably know the game Legend of Dragoon. That version on PlayStation 5 is actually slower than on PlayStation TV. Or sorry, on PlayStation 2, I mean. I think they use PlayStation 2 to speedrun Legend of Dragoon. I don't think they use PSTV. I have the game on PlayStation TV, though. That's where I first played it. Oh, I was so close. Super close to getting no encounters. I screwed up. If I went more to the left, I would have had it.
What a cinch.
So yeah, I'm not really holding my breath that the PlayStation 5 version of the PlayStation 1 version of this game is really any better than PlayStation TV. If it is, cool, then you probably got yourself a free world record. But I'm really not holding my breath for it. Because usually a couple baseline tests I do is like dialogue at the opening cutscene and couple areas where the game like notoriously lags. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I'm playing the game in Chinese, and I don't even think I'm on pace for second place right now. Well, maybe. Maybe. Second place is 8 hours 43 minutes. First place is 8 hours 8 minutes. The world record for this game, other than, you know, Draco being very good, because he is very good at this game. World Record essentially became free after it was discovered that the Chinese text was faster than English and Japanese. Even Korean is faster than English and Japanese. But Korean is slower than Chinese. It's not that the Chinese text is faster because it speeds up the text faster. It's just that it uses less characters, much like Japanese and most other games. But Japanese and English is actually equal on par to each other in this game. So it doesn't really matter what language you use. In PlayStation 1 version, because in PlayStation 1 version, there is no Chinese or Korean. It's not that there are less text boxes. The characters in the text boxes are fewer when you're playing in Chinese. And also the text speed is a little faster too. I think the only other game I know of where the Chinese version is faster is, off the top of my head anyway. Actually, there's two games. There's two games that I know off the top of my head that are faster in Chinese. That is Final Fantasy X-2 and Star Fox 64. The reason that, but it's not because of the text in Star Fox 64, it's because of the game. The Chinese version of Star Fox 64 uses a system called the IQ. That's IQUE. And there's no lag at all on the IQ version of the game.
Such a sad painting.
And the Redline World Record uses it.
Fall of ancient Angelo.
But it's a pretty rare console though. It's
Is that an Icarian?
not many people know about the IQ system. And at one point, the IQ system was even used for Ocarina of Time speedruns at one point.
That was the law of nature.
Long time ago. We're talking like...
And tried to create prosperity.
13 years ago? Even 11 years ago, the Chinese version was still faster in Ocarina of Time. Like, I remember when they were all still using the IQ player.
Why do you know that?
My mother told me. Yes, my mother was a humanoid. Among the humanoids.
No, I mean, the IQ has been discontinued for a very long time, and it was only sold in China.
Married my mother in order to obtain the secrets of the ancient Angelo civilization.
And yeah, I agree with that.
Fun.
I love this land that my mother loved.
I do wish more,
There must be something.
I wish more games like this would get ported over to PC, though.
Stranger. It must be because of your eyes.
Square Enix, you have one job to do. You have to bring Xenogears to PC. I don't see that happening anytime soon, though, if ever. Because I also run I ran Xenogears for a long time. You know, I was never particularly good at the game. There's only so much room for improvement you can do in that game. Because it's really long and there's a lot of cutscenes.
Hold the Spirit Stone. He who is guided by the light of the Spirit Stone and the wings of the Icarians.
It's me, Liete. Me, Justin. I've made it this far.
Yes, I can feel you very clearly. You have come very close. From where you are, a land
Speaking of Star Fox,
before your eyes.
if I had a Switch 2, I would definitely come back and speedrun Star Fox 60 or the new Star Fox game.
Go east.
But I don't have a Switch 2, so bummer.
The one who searches for answers.
Yeah, this is where the sound glitch could happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking for a Switch 2 right now anyway. I'm trying to save up money for multiple things. I want a brand new PC. And I eventually want the sound glitch happen. Awesome. And I want to eventually take a trip to Japan, to Kyoto specifically. Everyone talks about wanting to visit Tokyo, but like, I talk about wanting to visit Kyoto. Kyoto just looks really nice.
Lee, but why?
I thought I could sacrifice anything if it was to get a hold of the Spirit Stone.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go and see how long this
That was right.
how long this sound glitch even goes on for and when it even
I
stops.
never saw you in the Twin Towers, and I never got the Spirit Stone.
I get it. Thank you, Lean.
Say, Justin, tell me one last thing. What does the Spirit Stone mean to you?
Huh? That's a toughie. To me,
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna test out. How long does this go on for? This goes on for, if this goes on until, like, Disc 2, I'm definitely resetting it by that point.
I'm sorry. It's sort of funny, that's all. I think I finally understand why Fina's with you and why I met you. I will never forget you. Goodbye, Justin.
Go south. I will admit, it's very annoying, though. It's specifically that room, though. Like, it always happens. It's never... It's never a... It doesn't ever happen. It's an always does happen situation. Oh, I thought it was the first or the second option. What's the high screeching sound? Like, what game is that? I'm kind of curious to know what the high screeching sound is, because I played a couple games with high screeching noises in it, and it's not very pleasant to listen to. Like, I played Borderlands 2. I beat it a while back. You know, a while back. Unsighted. I've heard of that one. I got a menu, so give me a moment. I'll read your message. Okay, Wisdom Medal, Spirit Zone, Revival, and Speed Seed. Go to shop, sell dynamites. I don't have any dynamites left. Mana eggs. Earrings. SH shield. I don't have. Was I supposed to equip Moo Shield to Justin? Yeah. There we go. Confusion Charm, Demon Amulet, Mist Whip. Himmler, yeah, I knew I sold Himmler. Okay, SE Shield. That's for Fina. Pearl Helm. 4 Power Shrooms for Justin. 2 for Fina. Okay. It only lasts 30 seconds. Oh, wow. So 30 seconds for something that lasts, like... an eternity. That's incredible. Like, even for 30, like... even for that long, it would bother me. I bet it is. Well, there's the sound glitch again. Life Seed, use it on Justin. Okay. And I didn't avoid it anyway. Amazing. But I was talking about Borderlands 2 earlier. I brought that up. I don't know if this was a gun in the game or not, but like one of these guns in the game made like a really high pitched noise, and I'm very convinced that it broke my headphones somewhat because the loud pitch was just so annoying. I don't know if that was one of them or that was a game glitch. I don't remember, but I definitely remember it not feeling very good. Please. I'm gonna save here. I have to equip something. Hold on. Okay. I don't want to do what Draco did in his run. He forgot to use an equipment here. But I remembered, not repeat that mistake. It's always good to watch his runs. I could take, like, some good notes on it.
Oh, power of ice!
It's always really fun watching his runs, though. His runs are, I think it's a good example. Why did I use Bond of Trust here? I didn't want to. I did not need to do that. I could have just, well, you know, I mean, Justin doesn't really have much to do in this fight. He can't really do any damage to this guy. Fina's dead. Cool. Yeah. Now is a good time to use Bond of Trust. Okay. Good time save.
Like master, like man.
I'm gonna have a lot of time to save on Gadwin 2, though. Look at all that time save on Gadwin 2. I'm definitely gonna get a sub 5-hour disc 1. I can definitely improve by a lot, though, and I plan to improve by a lot. Okay, well, I did notice something. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run it more. Yeah, this isn't a one-time thing. This isn't a one-off thing. I'm definitely gonna be doing more runs of this. Sub 8 is ultimately the goal here. And later in the year, I'm gonna do a glitchless run. But I'm not gonna do that quite yet, because I need to learn in a completely different route for that category. Yep, sub 8. Essentially, me and Draco are going to be fighting each other. Who gets there first? I'm sure he will, but like, you know. It'll be fun. But yes, there will definitely be more runs of this. I mean, it's definitely a lot more, it's a lot more, a lot more accessible for me now because the length is just, it's much short, it's a lot shorter than glitchless is. PS1 glitchless. I don't need to, I'll heal Fina, why not? Like I said, Justin really can't do much in this fight. You know, I like those kind of small communities. Those kind of small... I mean, Grandia is not a very big community either. It comprises of, like... oh, just 10 different speedrunners. But most of those speedrunners have not been active in a while, though, now. Dude, no. I wanted Gadwin. I don't want Justin. No. Well, at least he's attacking Gadwin. Oh, that's really funny. I always kind of like communities like that too, where like they where they do just that. They want to be the next. They want to break the next barrier. All right, he's done and over with. Went a lot smoother than in my Disc 1 PB.
Like master, like man.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't push the button. I'm gonna go ahead and just give Fina's first aid kits to Justin now. Just so I don't forget later. Okay. Fina's Jade Charm to Justin. Okay. If I get into an encounter here, I'm not really gonna count that either. Yeah, I'm not gonna count this one. It's really difficult to avoid an encounter here. Don't chase me, though. Silver key, gold key, and Gadwin's inventory. Give Zap books to Fina. All of them, right? Yeah. Wooden sword to Justin. Equip Gadwin with wooden sword. Gadwin with Jade Charm. Gems. Okay, 2 power shrooms for Justin, 12 for Gadwin. That's not what I want. Okay. Alright, Gadwin's gone from the party, and next Sue is gonna be gone. I think this even might be a sub 450 disc 1. Maybe. Maybe. It's a huge maybe. Honestly, though, I'll take it. Well, there goes the weed time. Or sub 420 is gone. Well, it's been gone out. It's been dead in the water for a really long time. Ever since Dom Ruins, it's been gone. Yeah, sub 420 disc 1 is absolutely possible. That's not what I wanted. But in before, YouTube doesn't even allow me to even upload this video because I said weed. Imagine, just imagine. It would actually be kind of hilarious, though. When I do Disc 1 speedruns, I'm just gonna put Disc 1 speedruns for sub 420. See what kind of reaction I get. It's more like a comedic, it's more of a comedic kind of thing, though. Not really meant. It's just meant to be funny. So funny. Exactly. See, that's the kind of reactions I'm looking for. What's up, Kyle / Sewer? I don't know what's up with this sound glitch. Like, it's just doing really strange things. Okay. Slouch weed. Oh, come on. You're just hidden away from me.
We're in trouble! Retreat!
Now I gotta go all the way to Gadwin's house. Justin's health is good though. 90 health, that's pretty good for this point in the game. Yeah, I literally could save like 10 or 15 minutes. Well, I could save 10 minutes tops here. Okay. I am not supposed to have 30 encounters in Disc 1. I'm supposed to leave Disc 1 with like 20 max. If not like 15 or something like that. It's... I don't know. It's... if there's one thing I absolutely have to work on, it's definitely my dodges. Whatever. Well, there it is. 30 encounters. I am gonna save my game here, though. If I was doing a world record run, I wouldn't be saving here. It'd be a do or die. You get this seed right now because this encounter is easier to avoid with 2 people, which I don't even do. You can't even do that right. You'll smoke for me? Sure. Okay. Alright. I just saved. Just hope for good luck. Fun fact, this is the cutscene right here where I found out that the Chinese text was faster. Oh god. You slouchweed. I have to use digging 5 times. Dragon cut already. At least I defended in time.
Dragon King Slice.
Are you kidding me? I should have canceled it. That is unbelievable. Should I just reset this fight? I feel like I should just reset this fight. If I die here, whatever. At least, what saves me more time? Well... It's not what saves me more time, it's just that I'd rather just reset the fight than lose and just lose a bunch of time here. But him doing 2 dragon cuts in a row is a really, really bad start. I'll save the next turn, or heal the next turn. Fly cut. I'll defend, actually.
Flying dragon slap.
And then I'll heal.
There, there.
This is a really, really bad start. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if it's flying cut. It's flying cut. This is a really, really bad fight so far. I'll heal.
There, there.
I honestly was hoping to get sub 450. I think it's possible, I just can't die in this fight. Okay. Alright, we're doing damage. What's he using? Erupt cut, that's not bad.
Here you go. Ha!
Erupt cut again. I only have one more heal this entire fight.
Here you go. Ha!
Yeah, erupt cut is not bad, but whatever he's using, I don't know what he's using here.
Here you go.
Oh, it's just erupt cut again. Okay. I have to heal again. That's my last heal. So I just pray to RNG that I win this fight. Defending. Okay, I won. That's a 9-minute time save. So sub 450 disc 1 is possible. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have any more first aid kits. Yeah, I think sub 450 disc 1 is possible. Back up. Okay. Why didn't I get this on the way to Gadwin's house? That was one encounter. That was exactly one encounter that I got. Equip Fina with OFC badge. I don't have any more first aid kits, so I can't do that menu. I have to do a shop. That I totally did not forget to do. Okay, buy dragon. Okay, buy 3 power shrooms. Buy dragon axe. That's a trade. Okay. I did not forget to do that menu. I did not forget to do that menu. Cheesy scene coming up. If I have a good Grinwell fight, I think it barely might be possible. It'll have to be a sub 450 or 450 on point.
Oh, Justin. Look. Everywhere you look, there's nothing but ocean. Not a single island in sight. The moon is so beautiful. See its reflection.
I guess after the first text option, I can go get more water.
Say, Justin, are you planning on standing there forever?
Second text option, then first one's a minute and a half long.
Don't say that. Stay with me a while. Okay?
I'm not using turbo this run.
This is the first time we've been alone.
See, it's just a regular PlayStation 5 controller, but I know I could turn turbo on in the Steam menu.
What's wrong?
I might do that for next run.
Well, you know.
No. I've been thinking
It'd be nice to take like a small stretch break.
the night breeze. Say, you know what I've been thinking about? Yes, Justin.
Okay.
I know.
I'll be right back again.
That Justin. He's so handsome and such a wonderful person. Guess not, huh?
Try again.
I know.
Well, maybe you weren't entirely right.
Huh?
When I first met you, Justin, we were sailing over the sea. I'm remembering that time.
That time, you said I was still a newbie, and you wouldn't even give me the adventurer's greeting.
At that time, I never even imagined that I'd go on a journey with you. But you've grown stronger and braver and so trustworthy, Justin. Your place in my heart grows bigger and bigger.
Fina?
Long ago, when I was still living with my big sister, I was so happy. But the day my sister left, I was all alone. Even now, I sometimes worry. The more I think I'm happy, the more I worry. I worry that everyone will leave me, and that I'll be left all alone again sometime. Justin, do you think we can be together forever?
Of course we will. We're gonna have adventures together forever.
That makes me so happy. Thank you, Justin. When I'm with you, Justin,
I don't think it's possible.
I feel so safe.
I don't think sub 450 is possible. I have to have a really good Grinwale fight because my Grinwale on my PB was actually pretty good.
Not even my sister could take you.
I think that's the only way that I'm gonna be able to get it.
Do you love me?
Of course I love you. Sue loves you, and Dad would.
And I didn't get any encounters here either. I mean, to be honest, I mean, getting encounters here is just a given. It's so easy to avoid the encounters in this area.
Fina. It must be because of the moonlight. You look different than usual.
And I have not done a speedrun this long in forever. Yo, Shoal.
Well,
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
What am I saying?
I'm 20 minutes ahead of my PB right now, so that's good. I could save 20 more minutes the next run. Yeah, I died on the previous fight, so that explains the enormous time save. I died near the end of that fight too, Gadwin 2. I died near the end of it. But yeah, I mean, run is going decently well for a first full run anyway. I still have like about 3.5 hours left after Grinwheel, after Disc 1's over. Disc 1, but on PC. I'm gonna save my game here, though. But if I was going for a record run or sub 8 run, I would not save here. I would just go for it. Sound glitch. Come on, move out of the way. That's not it, it's the next one over. Okay. Life fruit, use on Justin. Yeah, he's supposed to have over 100 health here, and he does, which is good. He's not under-leveled, because we've won every single boss fight in the game so far without dying. Without Justin dying. Fina's died, but not Justin. Yeah, for me to get sub 450 here, I have to have basically a flawless Grin Whale fight. That just isn't happening. That is... No, I don't see that happening. I also had to take my time with some of the encounters here. Oh, Shoal, I forgot to ask, but how have you been, man? I hope you've been well. I've been pretty busy in real life, but it'll get better. Yeah, I've been kind of the same too. I work tomorrow, so. And the next time, my next availability to do a run like this would be on Wednesday, because I'm planning to take Tuesday off. Dude, this fight is actually very good so far. Spewed, but that's expected. Oh, I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. And no, that's not your... And the sound glitch, I meant to say this earlier, but that... You hear like a weird sound, that's not you, that's the game doing this. Spew. Maybe there's a chance to cancel here. Yes, awesome. Oh, Shoal, I think you do the best you could, man. This might kill him. I think it's gonna kill him. No. Yes, okay. Got it. I didn't die. Yeah, no. Man, that's kind of disappointing. I didn't get sub 450 disc 1. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people are replacing their... I think a lot of more people are getting into Pokemon now, more than ever, actually. It's crazy how many new people, especially like, you know, older people are getting into Pokemon. It's crazy just that the trend of it has just, like, really just never died. It's really good. I like to see it, though. If I had one less encounter, I would have had sub... Or, well, 2 less encounters, I would have had sub 450 disc 1. But I definitely have a lot of improvement to do. Realistically, I could save 30 minutes on disc 1. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because I heard that Fire Red and Leaf Green came to Switch, you know, not that long ago, but it's really good that people are getting into the GBA titles of it. Okay. Here we go. Disc 2. A little bit more than halfway through the run. This one is just long. Oh yeah, it definitely was. I really hope that they actually, I hope they bring more of the older titles to, to Switch. Like, people who actually want to play them, you know, on their Switch, and it's very doable for them. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get in this encounter. And from this point on, I don't know what times I'm gonna be having, because this is my first ever Disc 2 in a full speed run. Well, besides my PlayStation 1 days. Yeah, I've heard of people getting flashcards. I'd like one myself, but like, oh, come on, this is... They were all chasing me like Tom and Jerry, and I got into an encounter anyway. I wanted an N64 one, but... Or something similar for PlayStation 1, but... Yes, it is. Firstly, the loads are faster. There's not a whole lot of lag. There's also an exclusive glitch, which I'm actually about to do, like, pretty soon. There's another boss fight that I'm gonna get into here in a couple minutes. I'm about to do that glitch. It doesn't work on any other version. It only works on the PC version of the game. It doesn't even work on Switch. And also, the text is in Chinese because it's faster than English and Japanese. I also kind of think that the PlayStation TV version is harder. Like the PlayStation 1 version, I honestly think it's harder to speedrun, like in general. So those are like the hugely main differences, but another thing I did do is I put the pixel graphics back on the sprites again, because I think that I honestly think that the remastered like sprites look kind of ugly in my opinion. Resu potion. Do I give to Fina? No. But yeah, I'm using the pixel. You do that by deleting. You do that by deleting files. That remasters in air quotations. And it restores the pixel graphics back. I kind of hope not, because if one was faster, it would invalidate mine and Draco's run. If the remastered graphics were actually faster, but I honestly don't think it is.
This force belongs to the people of Kafou. If you value your life, leave it once.
It's just a cosmetic change.
I don't know who you are, but how dare you threaten me? If you have something to say, stop hiding and come out here. Coward!
Like, for speedruns, like, I don't necessarily mind anything that's cosmetic being allowed. I do mind mods, though, being allowed. I mean, obviously, I don't think mods should ever be allowed in speedruns.
Alright, Nikki. Good job.
Well, under mostly some circumstances.
You'll pay for this.
We're just adventurers passing through the forest on our journey.
Ha! I never believe anything from the mouth of a broad.
Huh? What did you say?
But no, the portraits are restored. The 2D sprites are restored. The other thing, if any of you play this game and you want to restore the pixel graphics back to its original form, do not use that Steam guide.
So what? You want to fight?
Yes, you're using RSB Doom 3, I believe. That's a bot. Yeah, it's kind of like you can say that it's a quality of life mod where, yeah, you can skip the cutscenes in Doom 3 BFG. Because, fun fact, you can actually skip the cutscenes in original Doom 3 and Xbox Doom 3. You just can't skip them in BFG edition. So it's aiming to restore,
You guys sure are lucky. I'll let you stay alive a little longer.
it's aiming to restore that back to its original form. Okay, so this is the glitch coming up. And when we load back in, we just escape the fight. And that's it. This is supposed to be a boss fight, and I just skipped it. You do not skip this fight in glitchless. That glitch is not allowed to be used in glitchless, you know, for obvious reasons. So I mean, like, I'm for quality of life mods. I'm for there's some mods I am for, though. One more over, yeah. I have to get Leaf Shield here. It's one more over. It's not this way. I practiced this part. Move. I don't need to pick that up. Don't. One of the hardest things about this run is absolutely avoiding the encounters. Sell first aid kits and Moo Shield. I don't have any first aid kits left, so I can only sell Moo Shield. Okay, chainmail for Fina. Leaf Shield. Swallow Hat. Ninja Sandals. Okay. You're supposed to have a third party member here. You're supposed to have Rap here, but we don't get him in the party yet. Not until the next fight's over. Just coming up soon. I think we're looking at like about a 840-ish run. Maybe sub 840. I don't know yet. But I will definitely be at least 30. I'll definitely be a little bit over or just then Paralyzer Charm from chest. Now to get Life Charm or Life Seed. Yeah, it's a very huge significance. Like PlayStation TV version. Well, the world record run uses PlayStation Portable, but it's the same thing. It's like running on a PlayStation TV. It doesn't really matter what version of the game you run on. This run is like 2.5 hours faster than on PlayStation TV / PSP. It is massive. It is a massive, massive time save. What's this message? Oh, it's just an everyone message. I'm gonna save my game here too, because I don't want to lose any progress I made. Again, if I was going for record, I wouldn't be saving this much. Well, it's not that I really care about record or anything. I care about getting sub 8 in this game. Kind of a long cutscene.
What is that?
She's here. That husky woman of Lane.
But yeah, combine the glitches with how fast the loading times are, combined with no lag. Yeah, it makes complete sense why this version is 2.5 hours faster.
Huh? You're from Cafu, and you two. So y'all with them.
Huh? You. Who you talking to? Don't go pulling my chain. I'll pound you.
But yeah, this cutscene's funny and glitched. Rap is just not here yet. He's unavailable at the moment. And after this fight. Until after this fight. Then he's available.
You did run away, but I wouldn't let y'all get away. You're gonna be sorry.
Weak weed, slouch weed, play fair on Justin's turns. This fight's not very hard at all. I mean, all you have to do is just really pay attention to health, and you're pretty much good. You're pretty much all set.
Please protect us.
I'm gonna all heal next round though. Next turn.
Now you'll be okay.
Defend, that's not bad.
Please protect us.
Defend again.
Please protect us.
Alright, this fight is not bad so far.
Please protect us.
Just mill the kick, that's not bad.
Please protect us. Please protect us.
I didn't check to see what she was using. I probably should have done that. Oh, she's just using it on Justin. That's not bad. I thought she was gonna use it on Fina. Then, if she had used it on Fina, I'd be in a little bit of trouble.
Now you'll be okay.
Why did I do that? I guess that doesn't really matter. Okay. I don't have my hands on the controller right now. Let's see how this fight goes. Good job, Justin. I should probably heal.
Now you'll be okay.
Don't know hands on the controller.
You ready? We finish.
31 health.
You ready?
Fina's not too bad. Use 3 of them this fight, though. Don't use a 4th one. I don't think she'll use a 4th one. Okay. It's an easy fight anyway. I wasn't really worried about it. It just takes long. Okay. You have 2 inventories screwed up again. Two to Fina. 1 Resi Potion. Bow book to wrap. Use bow book. Okay. Get Bond of Trust. Give that to Fina. Okay, I went the wrong way. Manual with Milda, play fair. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I have to avoid playing fair with Milda here because she'll use an ability I don't want her to use. Alright, Shoal, that sounds good, man. You have fun practicing, my dude, and thanks for lurking. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I missed your message a little bit ago because I was menuing. That's my apologies. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the other thing too about this category is that you don't even fight the final bosses in this. You skip all of them. Yeah, that's the ability I don't want her to use. I'll drink. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a really major skip. I'm so glad we actually avoid it too. Like we don't even fight the final bosses because it would be really, really, really hard in this category if you had to fight them. Like, no joke. It would be hard.
No problem.
Why can't I have encounters like that every time? That was an ambush? No way. There's no way that was an ambush. I extremely disagree with that.
I'll remember this.
Please just die here. Please. Just die. Oh, come on, Milda. Oh no. I might die here. I might die here. I'm gonna just get rid of him, please. Okay, thank God. Thank God, man. All right, I have to resurrect. Crisis averted. Yep. I did not agree that that was an ambush. Did not agree with that. That was really close. I still have to get by this encounter, but after I get by this encounter, it'll be okay. At least I got initiative, though. I'm gonna use Milda's, splitter attack here, though.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once. Ha! Hurrah! Nope.
Okay, yeah. That got him. No! I might actually be dead here. I might be dead here for real now. Hopefully not. I was greedy. Hopefully not. I can't use her. No, no, I don't think I'll die here. No, I won't die here. This is a joke, man. This is a joke. This is a joke. I get to go to a restore point soon though. That was a really close one. All because I got into an ambush. That's it. That's the only reason that this problem was even happened at all, was because I got it into an ambush. Okay, good. I get to restore my health. Thank God, dude. Don't get ambushed here. Thankfully, Liete's not in the party at this point, because if Liete was in the party at this point, I absolutely would have game overed. And I don't know how far back my save was. Probably before Milda, I imagine. And no, you can't escape from the fights in this area. They're all... When you get into an encounter, you can't escape from them. In case anyone's wondering why I didn't escape. That's why. Press both red switches. You know what? I'm actually gonna save. Why not? Yeah, my last save was before Milda, so I'm really glad I didn't die. This run has been very interesting. Okay, I have to walk here. This is plug suit. Now I have to go back. Equip to wrap. Next is, and it's the next boss fight. I mean, I will say, I haven't game overed once in this run yet. Well, let's not use yet, because I prefer not dying at all in this run. Exactly. I think I'm like 30 minutes behind record right now. Maybe like 35. Because holy crap, this 2 start has been really up and down. Okay, power shroom twice on wrap. Nice. You destroy world record? Oh, that's the goal, Etsuna. Well, the goal is not necessarily world record, it's more or less, it's more or less sub 8. But world record would be a bonus. I'm gonna need to all heal after this turn. Milda's not that bad, but I do need to all heal for sure.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Oh, I wouldn't be so hard on yourself, Etsuna. yes, that is a fact, but yeah, this run is so broken now.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
I milled a kick. They canceled. Oh well. But hey, you are here to stay, and I really appreciate the company too, so yeah, I'm very appreciative of it. Well, yeah, I mean, the PlayStation 1 version is slow. PC is where it's all at now. Is Fina dead? Yeah. Don't really care about her, though.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
In my opinion, Guy Battler 1 is absolutely the hardest one to do in the game. This first one, it's the hardest one of the 4.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
This fight's not going terrible, it's just the beginning was really rough. Something's not right with the inventory again. I wonder what it is. Okay. Well, other than Fina dying, I didn't game over.
See that shot of
mine? I can save minutes there. I can save a lot of time in Gaia Battler 1. Split. I could save a lot of time in Tower of Doom. Go east. Get Home Run Hammer, because that's a very important item for the run. I forgot, who discovered that Home Run Hammer was actually very beneficial to the run? Was that me or was that you, Etsuna? Or was that Magus that discovered that? I don't remember. It's just so long ago. It was you? Of course it was. That's not the right way. It's the other side. Yeah. Yeah, Home Run Hammer is so OP for Ball 1. It's not even funny. I honestly think without Home Run Hammer, Ball 1 would be so much harder to do. Yeah, you don't even take the time to pick up gauntlets in this run. I know for a fact I discovered that. I know I discovered gauntlets in the graveyard. You do pick that up in glitchless, but you don't pick that up here in glitched. It's not necessary. Milda, Rap, Fina, or no, yeah, and then Justin. You don't pick Fina at all in this convo. I also remember that, I'm gonna save my game here, because you can very realistically die here. And I have before. I've lost a run at this part. To the Black Berets. Oh yeah, you did discover that. And you found it on Saturn too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Must have taken a while to discover it on Saturn version as well. Okay, Splitter with Milda, play fair.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once. Ha! Hurrah!
We can't even, too bad we can't use debug menu in Grandia 1. I mean, that'd kind of defeat the whole purpose of speedrunning this game, wouldn't it? Yeah.
There's no use in hiding.
Ta-da!
Oh, really? Well, that's nice. It's possible I have an auto splitter. Yeah, there was someone else working on an auto splitter. His name is Lindblom. He was working on an auto splitter for this game too.
There's no use in hiding.
But I don't think that auto splitter is not public though, so I don't have access to it.
All right, we won.
I really need to make splits in between Gaia Battler 1 and Gaia Battler 2. It's just a really long split. Like, this split is like 40 minutes long. All my other splits are like anywhere between like 10 to 8 minutes long each. Or 8 to 10 minutes long on average. This one is really long. Oh, nice. 30% done already. Nice. That'll be really cool to see the finished product. Fina, then Justin. Alright, get junk gear to sell. I assume all this armor that I just stashed away. Yeah. Mostly gave it to Rap and Milda. Okay, Black Belt, alt drinks. I don't need red pill now. Cookies, honey. Cloth. Junk gear, which is all this stuff. Sell vaccine too. Yeah. Salmon. Do not sell. Aura Charm, Dragon Axe, Black Belt. I already sold it. Yeah, okay. Oh, really? That would be cool. Well, I'm really happy to know that you are working on a French translation for Sega Saturn version. I'm sure that's really appreciated in the French community. Splitter with Milda, play fair.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once. Ha! Hurrah!
Okay. Yeah. Give to Fina and Rap. Oh, really? It's just that simple of a change, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Ooh, even the menu will be in English. Ooh, that's good. It's kind of funny though. They translate they translate the text box and everything into Chinese, but they don't even bother to translate the items into Chinese. I really wonder why. Hey, I mean it's good for me though because I can't read Chinese at all. Like, there's a couple characters I do know, like, I know, like, I know what Volcano is, I know what Forest is, I know what some of the characters for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are, but, yeah. Thanks, Draco, appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's going, actually going better than I thought it would be. I was very close to sub 450 disc 1. But I missed it just barely. Okay, I dodged that. I know all the items to get here. Hey, Berthier. I do too. I've always liked Castle of Dreams. I like the music here too. It's the actual battle grinding speed at 800% speed. That's funny. Yeah, I've liked this, but I think I've always thought it was really interesting. You go in here for a speedrun, you're only picking up some items, but they're helpful items because you sell them for gold, and one of them we actually do use. Okay. Zap Whip is awesome. Fina, Milda. I know I have to do a shop here. I'm just gonna say beforehand though. I guess I messed something up because it's a pretty important menu. All right, give me one moment. I have to do a menu now. Cactus armor. Okay, chainmail, cactus thorn, energy ring, which you don't pick up. No, you do pick that up. Gill sword, hot whip, vine whip, dark armor. Buy discus for wrap. Trade that. Buy mist mask for wrap. Okay. Yeah, this so the world record for this category right now is held by Draco Dan. He's here in chat right now. He got it on Wednesday. The world record right now for this is 8 hours 8 minutes. This version specifically is 8 hours 8 minutes. The PlayStation 1 world record is held by a Japanese speedrunner named Miso Siru. Forgive me if I'm pronouncing his name wrong. His run is like 10 hours 45 minutes or something like that. 36. I forgot what his exact time was, but the Finnish runner you're talking about is a guy named Yule Masa. That's Jullemasa. Yule Masa. He doesn't hold the he doesn't hold any. No, he still holds the Switch version world record, but I think that could definitely be improved. I think he did like only one run of it, and then he was like he called it quits on that version. I don't intend to do another PlayStation run of this. I'm gonna my oh god, this is a bad spot. Please just get off of there. Okay. I got into it anyway. Because I just couldn't go around it. I think a lot of people relate to that, the Sega Saturn version being their favorite. It looks a lot more crisp than the PlayStation 1 version. I think Sega Saturn is an incredibly underrated console, though. Alright, yeah. No, do I go this? No, this isn't it. I just came this way. Yeah. I practiced this part the other day, too. No, it's this way, yeah. This way. I think Sega Saturn did a lot of things right. It's just really too bad the console just utterly failed. Because Sega Saturn has a ton of really good games on it. Yo, thanks, Birthier. That's awesome. I really appreciate the Prime sub, man. Thank you. That's really thoughtful of you to do that. That's, really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, too. Herc Bell for Fina, equip it. And Rappin' Milda. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate it a lot. It's, I know I don't really get many viewers, so much less subs, so again, I really appreciate it a lot. Definitely supports me, definitely supports, I need to go this way. No, it's not that way. I have to go back the way I came from, and I have to exit the area. I practice this area, but I just keep getting. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about the Saturn version, is that the loading times are pretty long. That's the really unfortunate thing about it. Yeah, I don't know what this sound glitch is up to now. I knew that was gonna happen. I will say, though, 36 encounters for this part of the game isn't that bad, but you have to also remember the world record gets like 30 or 35 encounters, so go up one. This is honestly probably one of my least favorite parts to dodge enemies in. I watched Draco do this part, so you wait, you get up there. And yeah. Well, I really appreciate the support. I really do. Dude, this is...
Come on, let's get out of here.
Etsuna, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I really appreciate that a lot. Enjoy... Man, y'all are awesome. Thank you. It really is appreciated from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It's been nice seeing coming back to this game though, cause it's been I've been wanting to come back to this game for a while, but life stuff just kind of gets in the way, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fina's pretty weak at this point in the speed run. Like she basically just becomes like a power-up kind of person in this run, kind of power-up kind of member. So so like basically like what happens is she basically just has the purpose of just powering Justin and Rapp and Milda up at this point. Because we're throwing on power shrooms. I didn't mean to do that. I completely forgot. You saw all the writing codes. Probably multiple times you saw the writing codes. Because the amount of work you put into this game is honestly really crazy. Randomizer, stat editor, French version, and a speed run. I thought that they were I thought they were stuck in the wall so that I can pass by them. Avoiding these enemies with 4 party members is pretty hard. It's a pretty hard thing to do. Yep, you did run this game in Japanese. Which, by the way, speaking of Japanese, I plan to translate Miso Siro's run. I plan to take all the item names and forget it. I'm not gonna count this one. And I'm gonna translate them into English. It's gonna be a really big project. Because I do want to get ready to run glitchless again in the future. Oh, you have a sheet for that. Yes, thank you. Yes, that is great. I remember, like, you had a sheet for that somewhere. I just didn't know if you still had that or not. That's gonna make my job so much easier. Yeah, no worries. If you don't have it, I'll figure something else out. Oh yeah, Etsuna, you mentioned... I wanted to ask you a question since you're here. Do you know what exactly causes Rainbow Mountain to crash upon entering? Because you mentioned that without the wisdom... without the medallion, I forget which one it was, but... What exactly causes the game to crash? Is it because you have Milda in the party, or is it because you don't have some certain items? I know it was a really long time ago when we checked that, or when you checked that. Because I was kind of thinking, what if you can actually skip past that barrier that leads into Rainbow Mountain, and you got in, and you could just go directly to a Lent? But you said that the game crashes upon even entering in there. So, I'm not holding my breath for there to be a skip there or anything, but I'm just kind of curious. Doesn't know how to manage the scene. Yeah, that's kind of what that's what Draco had told me before the medallion, because you don't have it in your inventory, so you have to go through the that's not the way. You have to go through this part. You have to go through Zilpatin Ruins, and you have to go through the Grandia to progress. It would be really nice if you can skip. If you can skip all that. But like I said, I'm not really holding my breath for that because this game is incredibly well coded. And that's not sarcasm. That's not sarcasm either.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, because Drago mentioned that he had someone test out something for him. Or, well, there was tests being done, and you know that head statue in Salt Ruins at the beginning of the game? Well, it's possible that, you can't even interact with that head statue without the Spirit Stone at all. I mean, if you just straight up delete the Spirit Stone, like via cheats, because you normally cannot delete the Spirit Stone. Justin says that the headstone looks curious, and the door and the head just never opens. So, yeah, there's that. Can you please go? Thank you. Fence fruit. Yeah, I use on Justin. Oh, that was close. Okay. Six-hour mark. I have about 2 hours 40-ish minutes left in this run. Our shroom on wrap twice. Mill to kick.
Hey, go!
Since I don't have any more shrooms on Fina, I'm just gonna use... Nice. Okay. That's exactly what I want. Flag must be from the curator. It's possible. That's very interesting, though, like, how the game puts certain flags in the game like that. I don't know, I kind of think it's interesting, and I think it's kind of silly in a way. I don't know. That's heal. Not like I really needed to use Bond of Trust here, but hey, why not? It gets wrapped up to the activation. Command more. Yeah, Gaia Battler 2, one of the easier ones. Probably the second easiest one. The easiest one, in my opinion, is 4.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Which is the last one you fight. Heal. Yep. Bad fight. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a moment. It scared the crap out of me.
Big win! Big win!
And yeah, that's exactly why you get the weapon in that area, and it makes it easier. Man, if there's one thing on my backlog that just never stops growing, minus my Steam backlog, it's my anime backlog. I just get so much of it. I just can't keep up that much anymore with anime. Because so much of it comes out. Dude, there's this wasp that's outside that's next to my door. He's been trying to... This wasp is so stupid. Southeast, yeah. Yeah, this way. This wasp is so stupid. This wasp just has been flying into my window all day long, and I don't know... I don't know what it's trying to prove. Like, give up. You've been flying in there all day. You've been trying to fly in all day. It likes me? I guess it does. This is not the way to go, though. Oh, God.
Here you go.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I knew she was gonna ask that. Dang it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh crap, yeah. I'm sorry, I have someone who's texting me. It's a little bit important. Oh, my God. Alright, I gotta go to the shop. Well, I have to stash revival because that's, shop, 2 truffles. Give Wreck Axe to Perk Belt to Wrap. Milda's old inventory to Fina/Rep, which I don't think she really has any. Well, okay, she does. She had... Yeah, okay. Okay, sell junk items, wolf boot, Guido's stuff. Aura armor for Justin, right? A mist mask. 2 crimson. Fina's first resu potion. Okay, equipment. Give Fina zap. No, I'm gonna... I used the rescue set already, but I had to chop him on Justin. Yeah, I need to, see if there's any more junk items I still haven't sold. That's... that's not what I want. Okay, there's one thing I definitely have to do, and that is absolutely practice this menu. I don't need a gauntlet anymore, either. I don't need turban. I don't keep Scarab anymore, right? No, I don't possibly keep that. Okay. I bought one already. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, now we're all good. I absolutely have to practice that menu. You found the sheet? Awesome. Think you can DM me that? First left, go straight to leave. It's a sheet translating the Japanese items into English. And what I'm gonna do is already done. Awesome. I appreciate that. Not the way I want. Wait, I don't go this way. No. Oh wait. Yeah, I do. Okay. It's the top one I don't go to. No, I missed it. Dang it. I gotta exit. You only know English and German version. Yeah, I know, right? First cycle. I mean, I guess it was like kind of it kind of was. I'm definitely gonna take my time here again. Dude, if I fell here and it was world record pace, I'd be livid. Why did I take this one? If this was world record pace, I would have been really livid. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you can actually make these platforms, but it's kind of tight. Well, it's not that tight. It's very, very doable. Okay, I made that one, though. I should have made that one. Right, I'll definitely... No! Stop! This is so funny. This is honestly really funny, in my opinion. Okay, there we go. Dude, this disc 2 has just been kind of funny all around. Funny disc 2. I have to give that to Guido. The Resu potion to Guido. Oh. Alright, this is actually another glitch you do in this run. Yeah, I can see why you think it was rushed, but yeah, I definitely agree with that. It's kind of like Xenogears Disc 2. It's not as bad as Xenogears Disc 2 at all. I don't know if you've played Xenogears at all, Berthier. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as Xenogears. Okay, we got the glitch. Not that this glitch is hard to pull off at all. I forgot to equip the Wreck Axe. This fight is going to be kind of slow. It's going to be a little bit slower. That's okay, though. Pretty big deal, I'll reset then. I keep forgetting to equip it here, too. Oh well. Like, even in practice, I keep forgetting to equip this stupid axe. Oh well. I mean, I wasn't that far into the fight anyway, so... I was gonna say, You'd be on the... No, I don't think... I wouldn't say it would take that long to reach the first boss, sewer. Doesn't take that long. Like, on my casual playthrough, I think it took me, like, 20 hours to reach Disc 2. Oh, I used it on the wrong... Whatever, he's confused anyway, so... Not that it really matters. I'll use a truffle again anyway, just to be on the safe side.
There we go.
Okay, he's glitched. Yep, he's glitched. Cool. Because if he attacked, I probably would have to reset the game again. I like your sense of humor. Okay, let's pretend we just had one death in this run. That's still not terrible because I had 4 deaths in my PB, in my PlayStation 1 PB.
See that shot of mine?
That's funny. Alright, I have to equip. I have to do some equips here. Guido with discard spare truffles, which I do have some. Okay. I'm 27. To be honest, I'm probably the youngest one out of everyone who's here. Actually, no. If Shoal's still in chat, he definitely is. He's in his, I think he's like 23 or 24, I believe. I don't remember, so don't quote me on that. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Justin's poison knife and jewel to rep, so I have to do that really quick. Okay. There we go. Now we're all set. I forgot to split. This is my favorite fight coming up. Trinity fight. It is actually legitimately my favorite fight to do in the entire run. It's so much fun to do. It's so much fun just taking Nanasaki and Mio down. And then after Trinity fight, I get to do the hardest fight in the entire run, in my opinion. After this cutscene starts, I have to do something really quick. Oh crap. Okay, I'll be right back again. Refill my water.
What's wrong? Fina! Fina!
Justin! My body! So hot!
take it. My body, it's burning.
Fina! Oh no! Fina!
My sister. What? Lean. Help.
What is this? This feeling. It feels like some enormous power is beginning to move. That can't be. Nothing can resist the power of the Icarians. Unless there were one more Icarian.
Fina! Fina!
Alright, I'm back. I can probably, anyway, I should probably have, like... I should have 3 revival stones right now, right? Thank you. So, there's a Discord I'm in. I don't know how everyone else is feeling about the Neo Geo AES Plus, but it's pretty hype right now. Okay. Southwest to get Speed Seed. I don't use that. Nope. Not until the end. Okay, Revival, Speed Seed. No, okay. I kind of freaked out for a moment inside because I thought I didn't have Home Run Hammer. But I just remembered I did just equip it. Give Crimson Potion to Justin, which I don't... No, I do have. Okay. Okay, my inventory is not screwed up. It says go... Go south to leave, yeah. It's not that difficult, but I can understand why some people would get lost the first time. This is, so go northwest then southeast, yeah. To think, I used to be once really good at this game. I guess I'm being a little bit too critical of myself. And there's the sound glitch. Man, the sound glitch is just doing a lot of really interesting things. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing, like, it's been years since I have ran this game. Like, it's literally been 8 years since I have done a full run of this game. This is my very first full run back. Go west, which is this way. That's how much I have left. Including Ball 1, which... I have never actually played Golden Sun before. But it'd be like kind of like my game to like play and all. Oh, I definitely will someday. It's just I have just this incredibly massive backlog on my like for one, I'm playing all the Yakuza games right now. And those have been really fun, but those are like really, really long games. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be in the mood to play it someday. I'm very positive I will. I just have to be in the mood to play some certain games. Like, if I'm really interested in it, I'll just play them. But right now, I'm heavily into Yakuza. I started Yakuza Kiwami 2 not that long ago. And it might actually be my favorite one in the series so far. I'm really liking Kiwami 2. Okay, get move fruit, use on wrap. Makes the most sense to use it on him because he uses all of his special points. Back away. And I don't... I've avoided him before. Such a long animation. Yeah, Sound Glitch is doing some really interesting stuff. You're not catching me. You know, I used to forget War Mail in some of my old runs, and that is really, really bad. I had to put, like, a disclaimer that, like, hey, you idiot, do not... Okay, here's what I have to do. I have to give to Wrap. Okay. Is it in his inventory? Yeah, it is. This is my favorite fight in the game. Yeah. Oh, just wait. It's this fight's gonna go down like pretty good. Yeah, you'll watch. You're gonna see exactly how I take this, how I take him out. Rap is... Yeah, it's just missile.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Yeah, this is my favorite fight in the run. It's super satisfying. It's a really satisfying fight to do.
Let me show you my splendid moves. According to my
And I think I got out just in time. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, and that's what we're doing in this fight right now, is we're, as we're focusing on Meal right now. Because she has the least amount of health. So what we're doing right now is, I'm using Launch Fireworks and Moge Bomb. The reason I used Moge Bomb earlier is to cancel Nana's attack, which was successful. They're kind of spread out at this point, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna attack Mio for now. And yeah, I did get Speed Glitch, which is really good. I really want this. I'm supposed to use Zap Book here, but unfortunately I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to use that. I died, so I need to resurrect Rap here.
How's this? Feels good, right?
And then I could heal, and then we'll go back to normal here. You've got to be kidding me. She actually got all the way over there. This might have to reset, I think. Because this fight is not going that good so far.
You little twit, die! Watch this.
Yeah. I'm just gonna reset. It's not really a big deal. It was pretty early in the fight anyway. Okay. No, I'm sorry I scared you, Shoal. I am so sorry. No, I mean, let's be real. If I made it this far into the run, I would not start a new one. No.
Here we go, the Trinity attack.
I mean, I've heard of people have resetting 6 hours into a run before, but I'm not that type of person. At that point, I might as well just finish up the run, because I'm like 2 hours away from the end. Okay, it canceled. I didn't use Zap Book, but yeah, it's fine, I think.
You little twit, die!
I'm gonna have to heal with Rap. Alright, that's the first hurdle. The first hurdle is these first couple rounds. The second hurdle is actually taking down Mio. Yeah, I use Power Shroom with Justin, not Rap. Which actually, it's actually kind of perfect timing because he's actually using the Shroom before he attacks, so that's really good. Yeah, because they can't use Trinity attack anymore. That's why you take down Mio first.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Here we go! The Trinity attack! Haha! Let me show you my splendid moves. According to my calculations, this one'll get him. Here goes! Yes!
I don't think it'll reach Justin. No, okay, good. I've always said that Nanasake and Mio are like Walmart Team Rocket, so it's actually kind of funny you bring that up. They're using it kind of often. This is their third time using it in this fight. But it's not really a big deal since it's just Rap. It's not like it's Guido. I don't like this spot though when she uses her yo-yo. Oh, never mind. She healed. Yeah, true. They did never give up at all.
You're not gonna get away from this.
To be fair though, I haven't really watched much of the Pokemon anime at all. In fact, I've never really been a Pokemon guy really at all. I mean, oh my god, the Trinity again. They don't do it this often usually when I practice. Fourth gen. I have to heal with Guido next time. Or Justin. Probably Justin, I think will do it. Like, I remember Pokemon anime being on when I was a kid. Like, it aired on, what was it, Cartoon Network, I believe? Yeah, it had to have been on Cartoon Network. I need to resurrect.
There we go.
Fire Red, yeah. I mean, I still have my Switch, but I've used it only, like... I haven't really used my Switch all too much. I wish the new Star Fox game would come to Switch 1, but it's not. It's only on Switch 2. Because I would be speedrunning Star Fox 60, or the new Star Fox game. It's not called Star Fox 64. I have to remember it's not called that. It's just called Star Fox.
I show no mercy.
This fight is not very good. Like, can you please just take down Mio so I don't have to worry about Trinity anymore.
You're nearly dead.
There we go.
I must have missed.
Okay. Next is Nana.
I'll kill you with blast power.
Justin, doesn't really matter a whole lot. I'll heal just for safety. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I don't really pay attention to much.
You're nearly dead. You little twit, die! You're nearly dead. You little twit, die! Watch this. Prepare to die! Take that! And that! And that! Watch this.
Don't die, Guido. Okay.
You're nearly dead.
Great. I'm very much in danger of dying here, so... If there's one thing I definitely have to practice, it's my Disc 2 that I have to practice.
You're not gonna get away from this.
I have to resurrect as well.
Ooh, I'll kill ya!
Oh god, come on. This is a really bad fight. 2006. To think, Gen 4 starting in 06 was 20 years ago. Okay.
I'll kill you with blast power.
Pile of ashes, yeah, I know. Yeah, I should heal first. And then I'll use Resurrection Potion. I'll resurrect Guido and then,
You little twit, die!
and then we'll be back to normal. Sucks I'm using so many resurrection potions in this fight. I could really use it on other fights. You got both of them. No. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use it because I'm trying to save that Crimson Potion for Ball 1. But if I absolutely have to use it here, I should probably use it. But I don't think so, because this is basically... It's basically like, yeah, whatever. This fight's about to be over with anyway. We're kind of looking at like a 9-hour run right now, by the way. I don't want to use Recax. I think I meant to like store that, but I didn't, and I don't know why. I didn't. No, I'm not supposed. No. I do store it, and I just didn't. The reason it's doing that magic spell is because I have Recax in my inventory. It's over with. That was a terrible fight. This fight goes so much better in practice than it does in actual runs. Like, night and day difference better. Okay. Ball 1. Ball 1. That's all I gotta say. This is, in my opinion, the hardest fight in the run. Probably gonna die here. I've practiced this fight, though. Nope, you can't skip this fight, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, the other balls we can skip. It's just not this one. Yeah, that's crazy. It was 2006.
Let Bina go.
Well, well. So the man who holds the Spirit Stone is just a boy.
Justin, stay away!
So, the legend that the Spirit Stone's light and the Akarian wings call to each other is not exactly a lie. I'll give the gold back to you, my little Justin. However, only in exchange for the Spirit Stone.
He's lying, Justin. Don't believe him. If you give him the Spirit Stone, he'll just kill you. Please, run away!
I'm an hour behind record, by the way.
My ship is about to sink.
Not like I really expected this run to really be that good, though. I never really expected it. I expected this result anyway, so it's not going to be a sub 9-hour run. It's going to be like 9 hours, 10 or 15 minutes, I believe. Yeah, I'm still going to, like I said, I'm still going to do more runs.
Give me the Spirit Stone.
Like, this isn't going to be the one and only run I do of this category. There are going to be more of them.
Finally, I have the absolute power of Angelo in my very own hands. Die.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Together with this
Familiarity, as well as this is really good practice. So yeah, because the world record is 8 hours 8 minutes 48 seconds, and that's a all right. What's the menu I have to do here? Get revival. I'm only gonna put 2 in. I'm not gonna put in all 3 of them. Stash inventory, except Iron Mace and Trust. Where's Iron Mace at? I don't have Iron Mace anymore. Unless it's in another inventory. I think it might be another inventory. Okay. Get prime ribs. 4 power shrooms. Okay. All right, here we go. I am really nervous. All right, here we go. I practice this fight a lot, so... Okay, he's attacking first. That's the best I could possibly ask for when starting out here. Howl NATO, course. I'm gonna defend.
Receive my judgment.
This fight in a speedrun is one of the hardest fights in the run. That's basically the whole gist of it, what you need to know about this fight. It's one of the hardest fights in the run. In my opinion, it's the hardest fight in the run. Draco says that Mullen is, which I can also see. Yeah, see, this is not a good start. I have 2 revival stones, though. I have Chain of Gems on. I did not want Chain of Gems on, but I think it might be okay. That's fine. I've won this fight with Chain of Gems on before. It's definitely not okay. Well, I'm gonna have to... I think I can win this fight. If I can't win this fight, it's probably... Yeah, it's definitely not a good thing. This is heal. Yeah. What are you using? Zap.
Witness my lightning power.
This might cancel. No, it didn't. Okay. Am I really only going to use one revival stone in this fight? Come on, use only one. Please. Suck it. Okay, we got past it. Win rate's way lower with Chain of Gems on. Yes, I agree with that. I 100% agree with that, but... You know, Draco, when things go wrong on my end, I just improvise, so... I will say, though, I don't know exactly how I won that. As soon as I found out, oh, I have Chain of Gems on, I was like, I'm probably really screwed right now. But no, I guess it works. Because I was like, if I'm stuck here, then I was just gonna try and beat him until I won. Yeah, Sound Glitch is doing very interesting things. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get more water really quick. This is a 2-minute long cutscene. Yeah, no, W slash, yeah, or sorry, W break, I mean, is, no, it's not hard at all. In fact, you can actually get it in the run itself. Yeah, I have like 2 hours left in this run, assuming I don't suck. This disc 2 has just been a train wreck all around. I also got some text messages earlier that I had to respond to, so... Not like I blame the text messages, I blame myself for sure, but, you know, it's... I have an IRL stuff. No, yeah, exactly. Give Justin's revivals to Guido. Equip Justin. Yeah, I think I have Iron Mace on a different character. Yeah, of course I do. Revival Stone. Perk Belt. I already have that on. Justin's armor for... War Mail. Equip Guido with Ice Stone. Go north to leave, yeah. Right, yeah, that's a... I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? I have to go to Kafoo. Go to shop, sell prime revs. I don't have any of those left. Poison knife. Jewel. Wreck axe, Moge clogs. Thought I had Wreck axe in my inventory. Don't anymore. Oh, it's in my stash. That's where it is. I did not do that menu correctly. This run, man. This run is... Okay, Zap books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for Fina, 6 for Rap. Okay. The Zap books are going to be used for Hydra. That's... Again, that's not where I want to go. I just have to know, I will get better at this. And when I do get better at it, I'll end up with better times. I think on Wednesday I'm going to do a Disc 2 speedrun. You have a good night, Atsuna. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. And thanks for the sub earlier. It's all understood, man. Later, dude. Yeah, I think for next run I'll have like 30, 35 minutes of time saves, like, super free. Like, might as well just give me those time saves. I think it's very, very doable. Okay. I don't like this. Use on Justin. Yeah, I'm not even gonna count that one. There's a couple encounters I'm not gonna count here. Please get out of the way. I might have to take this one. Yeah, it's not getting out of the way. Dude, this is just really bad. Can't get anywhere without...
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Northwest Bridge. Got it. This way. I used that on Justin. I have to hug the left wall so you avoid this encounter. Yep. I tried. I'm just trying to see if I can do this dodge again, because I used to be able to do this dodge all the time. Like, I used to get this dodge flawlessly. I made it look... I remember making this look easy. We're not finding that out today. My next project is definitely doing disc 2.
We're in trouble. Retreat.
Jesus. This upcoming encounter, you can't really avoid them. Well, yes, technically you can avoid this fight, but it's really, really hard. I don't even think the segmented run even skips this fight. Hug left wall. Okay, I have to now wait for this enemy to get out. I saw Mizo Siru do this. Okay. Whatever. It's the last encounter for this area anyway. I think I'm at 47 encounters actually. Yeah. To think, most of these encounters I've gotten into were absolutely... most of them have been my fault. And some of them are just so RNG, like the ones you saw a little bit ago. That... Man, it's just... I don't know. This run has been... very, very up and down. Some good parts. Some really bad parts. But like I said, I'm focused on getting a run done. Just see where just to get a baseline of where I'm at. But so far, I think I know the parts what I need to practice. So the parts I absolutely have to practice. I have to practice the beginning of disc 1.
We keep zooming through the clouds.
Lock Village is what I have to.
Be dropping down from here, right?
It wouldn't hurt to practice Chang. Valley of the Flying Dragon. That's also could help a lot too. And pretty much all of disc 2. If I do just 2 speed runs, I think that's a really good way of getting better at it. And then go back, practice the individual parts that I absolutely know that is worth practicing. It's kind of funny, Justin's not even in this cutscene. Have the game tabbed out for a moment. I'm gonna save. I don't know, maybe Draco will tell me more in depth of what I should practice. I'm sure he's gonna have a lot. He's gonna have a lot for me in chat later on. Zap Book, target Pearl Head. Spam Zap Books. Yeah, it's really just encounters that I just have to avoid, and just my menuing and execution in general. Like if I practice the like all those really long menus, I could really use.
There's no use in hiding.
Yeah, Sound Glitch is doing interesting things. I don't know what Miso Zero uses in this fight. I don't know what the sword is he uses in this fight, but he uses a sword that's able to use Zap. I don't know what sword that is, though. But to be honest, in all honesty, I don't think my Disc 1 was really that bad in comparison to how my Disc 2 has been going. My Disc 2s have really not really been all that amazing. Oh, it's from Lord's Ghost, right, yeah. Sword you get from the boss, from Mansion Boss, yeah, that's it. It's been so long since I've done that part. Also, hey, Yule.
There we go.
No, it's definitely a pretty hard boss to do in Glitchless. But I do know that there are some runs that do opt to do that fight, but we both just never did that fight. The trade-off is, do you want to fight a hard boss for shorter fights, or do you want to ignore, do you want to ignore a hard fight for slower bosses later on?
There's no use in hiding.
Oh no, it's kind of a trade-off that, it's a little bit complicating.
There we go.
His run is still good, though. Oh, since 2017, wow. That's... long time. That was Justin he got. Man, screw you, game. Screw you.
That was pretty.
Okay. Inventory's screwed again. I don't use the remaining Zap books. Two power shrooms. One. Give Crimson Potion. I only have one, so... Muge 3. Because unfortunately, I used... most, if not all, most of my Crimson Potions on Trinity fight. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm selling the blue potion later on anyway. Forgot to split again. No, I go... It says I use Zap Book, so I gotta go get Zap Books again. I just used the remaining ones on Susanoo, so... Terrible spots. He's in a really terrible spot now. Zap Book, yeah. I didn't use 2 power shrooms yet. I'm gonna throw a power shroom on with Justin. Or I guess with Fina, because guess she's getting there first. Yeah, okay. And then after I'm done using Zap Book, I'm just gonna focus on using Bond of Trust on Rap with Justin, which that's what it says anyway.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Okay. Rap just lost his attack power too, by the way. Yeah, you are, Wizzy. I'm getting closer to the end. I'm just chugging along through. Run has been kind of, you know, it could be a lot better, but, you know, it's, Wings of Velmar, if only that exists in this game. That ability is OP in Grandia 2 speedrunning.
You're not gonna get away from this.
This is... oh no. Always can hope, exactly. Yeah, I know, right? Didn't take a year to cast. Yeah. Yeah, right. I have to go recover, unfortunately. Because Fina died in that fight. And I don't want to use my last resurrection potion, so yeah. I otherwise wouldn't have come all the way here. It's only because Fina died. Dude, when I do a next run of this, my PB is going to be so big. It's gonna be a big PB next time. Evade to put party close to boss. I don't expect, you know, I don't expect, of course not. Power Shroom twice on Wrap. Oh, that's a good spot. Biggest PB. 1 hour at least. I wouldn't say that big, but it will be big, trust me. It will be a big PB. Probably like 30 minutes or something like that.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Fina is probably going to die here.
You're not gonna get away from this.
I'll just Bond a Trust just because that's kind of my last resort. Just, you know, don't use Vanish. Don't make my power shrooms go to waste, please.
You're not gonna get away from this.
That's crackling. I mean, I knew that already. I'm not reading Chinese. I knew it was crackling already even before. Before he casted it.
You're not gonna get away from this.
No, Bond of Trust. thought I used disc cutter for a moment.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I only, like I said, I only knew that because,
You're not gonna get away from this.
I only knew because I was paying attention to what it was saying, not, I screwed up. I thought it was gonna be defaulted to wrap, but at least the slash doesn't do a whole lot of damage though.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Okay.
See that shot of mine?
And next is a 3-minute, 20-second long cutscene. Why did I do that? I talked to her on my way down. Okay. I'll be right back again. Longest cutscene in the run.
Together with those memories, I have also inherited the name of Liete.
Liete?
Long ago, in the ancient past, men could speak with spirits. This is a story from an age when humans were merely a small part of this world. The people of this time spoke of many things with the spirits. And the people also learned many, many things from the world.
This is something that I eat. Seaweed.
The light of the
Yeah, I eat this to...
the symbol of the promise.
I eat this because one, it's good for you, and two, it gets me through until dinner time. Which, I mean, it's past my dinner time, but you know, I started a little late on this.
But finally, the day came when men learned to steal.
Yeah, it's very, very thin.
They stole riches from their own land and power from the skies. And last of all,
I'm gonna mute my microphone so you don't hear my chewing.
from the hands of the Icarian twins. They even tried to change the world with that light. Gaia greatly changed the appearance of the world. But people had forgotten that the light of the Spirit Stones reflects one's very own soul. The people who had forgotten the promise had already lost the blessings of the spirits. Halting the death of the world was already impossible. just as the people could not halt their own desire.
Okay. Yeah, so there's an Asian market near where I live. I sometimes go there because there's these different foods I like to try. And I talked to someone there and he said, well, why don't you have some seaweed? So I did. I picked up some seaweed and I like it. At first I bought individually only one individual packet of it, which I'll say was really overpriced for what I paid for it. It was like $2 or $3 for one of those packets, but to be fair, it had more seaweed in it. I don't think it was meant for consumption by itself, but people do eat seaweed by itself like I do. It could be used for cooking. People have it with ramen. They have it with other soups. It's really popular in Japan. What is not overpriced nowadays? Right.
This will take us back to the ground?
Yes. Climb aboard, and you will drop to the ground in a flow.
But it was kind of like a spicy kind of seaweed. Like, I mean, the one I have, it's savory roasted Korean style seasoned seaweed. It's just a savory flavor. It's not spicy or anything like the one I had before.
Yes, down. Here we go.
I'm really into Asian cooking. Well, yeah, that's what it said. It said it was spicy, but it really wasn't all that spicy. I mean, for stuff to be spicy to me, you have to like throw in a lot of really hot peppers and something for me to even consider it to be spicy. I'm gonna once again save my game here. Because if I get ambushed by sandworms here, then it's really bad. Like, it's game over bad. Yeah, the problem mostly is because, equip Justin with Iron Mace. Equip Justin with Fina's Chain of Gems. I have to see which one that is. She doesn't even have a Chain of Gems in her inventory. Need to make sure. Nope, I did not equip Fina's Chain of Gems. No, she has two. What? Okay, I have her Chain of Gems equipped now. Equip Liette with Herc Belt. My inventory's just been a mess in this run, too. I mean, to be fair, I followed most of it. But the stuff I haven't followed is like basic stuff.
Let's retreat for now.
It's really basic stuff I haven't just followed. Sandworms, do not get ambushed by them. Yeah, I'm just not taking that risk. Yep, that's exactly why you don't want to that's exactly why you don't want to get ambushed by them. Is that reason. They spam earthquake and then you game over, run over. I thought I could get past it.
Let's retreat for now.
True, yeah, you could. I didn't quite think on that. Use rocks. Okay. Oh, this is not good. I think I might be able to escape in time, though. Oh, that's not... It's just confused, okay. Just in case. Okay. Just fight them, okay. Will do. Fine. You win game.
There's no use in hiding.
Oh, thunderclap in the dark.
I didn't need to use Zap All. I underestimated how powerful Rap's attack was here at this point.
Is anyone hurt?
Okay. Where am I even going? This is not... It's this way that's the right way, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get into an encounter there. Oh... It was this... Alright, I'll fight him. Just... Don't die. Okay.
He's in hiding.
Oh, evil ones, leave this world.
Okay.
That was an easy victory.
Yeah, okay, it was. Pick one. I'll save. Probably wait again. Yeah. Did I stash that revival stone yet? I should probably do that. I know it doesn't say to stash it yet, but I probably should. Because I don't want to accidentally die here. Yeah, okay. I have to save here because I'm about to do the glitch. This is the worst fighting glitchless, by the way. This one. I lost so many runs at this fight, and this is a reminder. This fight was like 10 hours in to glitchless, by the way. So losing a run that far in, it just never really felt good.
So, this is what it's like to exceed human existence.
Ball! You...
I can hear the great will. I'll devour it all. The world. Everything. Oh, Gaia, grant your boundless power to me. Become one with...
You know, I will say, by the way, y'all, I really appreciate the support today. You know, just the Twitch Prime subs as well as just being here. That's really what I ask. That's really all It's the very least I can ask for these days, but the Twitch Prime sub was definitely a bonus on top of it, so...
Why do you still resist? You should resign yourselves to your fate.
This cutscene is really loud. This upcoming one is really, really loud.
Greed of man gave rise to me.
I don't have any more Zap books to sell.
Itself is your desire. Come, look.
Yeah, I don't know why this cutscene is
This is the form of your new god.
just louder than the others. I have about like an hour 20 minutes left in this. The very least, right? Yeah, I think I have about an hour 20 minutes. I definitely expected this run to end around 9 o'clock at night, which is in an hour 20 minutes from now, where I am. But this is pretty much like the slow part of the run. There's like basically like 30 minutes of cutscenes here. Well, with a battle in between. Hey, Zeruin, thanks, man. Appreciate it. There will definitely be a next time. That's not it. It's not the way. And again, Birth here, enjoy those emotes, man. Really appreciate it. And well, the time that I'm aiming for is, that I'm gonna aim for in the future is coming up. It's about to end in like, it's about to end in 1:35 seconds. And no, it's not possible to beat this in 1:35 seconds. Someone warp me to the credits like right now. No, I'm just kidding. South of shops. Okay, I do have to shop first. Okay, holy rings, emperor's whip, gold and blue potions. Zap books. Oh, I did have a Zap book left. Okay. Okay, buy Jar Helm. That's for wrap. Battle boots for whole party. Rescue set for each party member. Stash revival. I already did that. I should probably do this. Yeah, okay. At least the sound glitch doesn't last forever. Well, here we are. We're 8 hours into the run. 8 hours. I'm gonna get sub 9 next time, though. I have a lot of confidence in getting sub 9. If my disc 1 was 10 minutes faster and my disc 2 was 30 minutes faster, this would be like an 8:30 for sure. 8 hours 30 minutes. But I'm gonna save those 30 minutes next time I run this. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, you can just escape these fights. In case there's people in here who didn't know, you can just escape. You don't even have to fight them. Yeah, I think Wednesday will be a good day that I can do a Disc 2 speed run of this. Just so I can get better at it. I think that's what my main focus is going to be on is Disc 2 stuff. Power Shroom on Wrap.
You're not gonna get away from this.
I don't even know why I did that. I meant I should definitely wait until the power shrooms are on before I take any damage. I have been doing this whole time.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Oh, nice. Just in time, too.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
That was a little bit risky to do that, but I'm glad I did. Glad I took it. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? No.
Here we go.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This fight's gonna be really slow now.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Now you'll be okay.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha! You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
This fight is really bad. It's all because Rap died. That's the reason why it's bad. Dude, this fight would have so been over by now if... Cool.
Here we go. Ha!
No reason this fight should take this long.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
so bad. Just let it end already. Oh my god. Probably one of the worst fights in this run for sure. One of the worst. I guess I could have reapplied the power shrooms to Rat, but alright, I have to go to Hidden Shop. Mage Lips. Okay. Mage Lipstick. Oh, okay.
Lean, why did you come back alone? Your orders were to convince Fina to participate in our operations.
Colonel Mullen, are we not mistaken?
What do you mean?
No. We, the Ikarians, don't have the power to defeat Gaia. The power Fina used to protect the people of Zilpaddin was clearly different than my powers. That was not the power of the Ikarians. It was much greater. What we need now to save the world is the power we see in Fina and Justin. Is that not what we are searching for, Herr Mullen?
Yes, Lieutenant Lean.
Then?
No change in operations. Get Fina to cooperate by tomorrow morning. Understood?
Colonel, please, try to understand what I have
You're
to say.
the one who doesn't understand, Lean. I have no time to listen to your dreamy stories. In order to fight Gaia, we need the power of 2 Ikarians. There's no other way to save the world from destruction. Don't you understand?
But...
We are all living a foolish, sinful existence. We may not be worthy to live on this Mother Earth. But even if this world is filled with sin, I want to protect it. You should understand. Those Ikarian wings shining on your back are also a symbol of sin.
I think I can easily get sub 830 in this. I think that's like a very easy next time run.
We need the power of the Ikarians. You and Fina, the 2 of you.
There's just so much time to save.
I understand, Colonel.
But before I do another run, I am going to do a lot of practice. So it's probably going to be a while before I do another run of this. Because I like to actually be a lot more prepared. And that's what That's what Draco did. So I definitely should follow the same should definitely follow the same path. That's not the way. That was really close. No encounters there. Nice. That was good.
There's no use in hiding.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here!
Take that!
That was an easy victory.
Still no good. You still need a hold of lean.
I forgot something. Dang it. Ina's hurt belt. Made sure that chain gems. Okay. That sucks. Forgot to do a menu. And I have to do that menu there because you lose Fina in the party and you have to have her. That sucks. I completely forgot to do that menu. Yeah, for sure, Draco. Thank you so much, dude. And you sleep good tonight. I definitely know what I have to practice, and I can't. I'm looking forward to practicing what I have to. I think the progression of this is gonna be really fun. Especially since I haven't ran this in 8 years. Like I said, it's not terrible, but obviously could do a lot more. But you sleep good, man. Yeah.
Let's retreat for now.
Probably should have fought them, but oh well. Alright, I made it back to where I was. Okay.
Still no good.
I'm gonna go refill my water really quick.
At this rate, we can't move.
Mullen? What in the world is happening? Where's Lee?
Justin, why Why is Fina here? Link couldn't have gone on alone. No, it can't be!
Attention all hands. As of now, J-base systems are under my control.
What?
I repeat.
What?
All systems of J-base are under the control
Where
of
are you?
Lieutenant Lean.
Return immediately! Lean!
I know you're there. Fina, and Justin too. I can... Now, that we're about to repeat a tragedy of the past, I want to tell you something. Depending on the power of the Akarians, will only repeat the sad fate of the myths. I am here to put a stop to this operation. Power to save the world. Power in Fina and not in me. That power is you, Justin. It's just your power is still very small and hard to grasp. That is why I will buy you time. I will buy you just barely enough time to save this world. Perhaps to live means to repeat many mistakes. Gaia was also born from one of these mistakes. Herr Mullen, it was you who said that these wings are the symbol of such sin. Yet, I am able to lessen the sins of those who may torment you. I can feel proud of even these cursed wings.
What are you saying, Lean? I should be the one saying that. I wanted to release you from those wings that torment you so. That has been my wish for so very long.
The people of the world mustn't repeat the same mistakes in the battles that lie ahead. They must walk a new path, fighting to create an unsoiled world. And the person that can do this is you, Justin. I know that it is you that can do this. You will find the answer that will break the chain of sad fate that binds this world.
Wait, Lean! What am I supposed to do?
Colonel Mullen, please hear me out to the end. I love you more than anyone else. Much, much more.
Lean! Think carefully. Now that Gaia has ceased its activity, this is our final chance, Fina. We must invade the interior of its body and crush the Spirit Stone, its power source. To do this, we need you. Because you are the only Akarian left in the world.
And I will die. Just like in the myths. Just like in the mural I once saw.
You're right. I cannot guarantee that you will live.
Stop it, Mullen! Do you want to repeat the same tragedy? Don't involve Fina.
The operation starts tomorrow morning. Fina, you must decide the rest on your own. I will not force you.
Wait, Mullen! Have you forgotten Lean's words? We must now find a new path.
Shut up, Justin. How do you plan to find such a thing? Where is this new path of yours?
Well?
I will fight. Fighting is the only way to open a new path. If you think there is another way, then speak up now, Justin. So you have no answer. Are you trying to make Lean's death meaningless?
Stop it! My sister, Lean, must be really sad. Those she left behind to be arguing like this. Go home.
This precious time that we gained in exchange for Lean's life is irreplaceable. Don't forget that.
Justin. The new path that Lean spoke of? You think it really exists?
Of course! I'll definitely find it. You'll see.
If that's so, you should have said so to Mullen too. Why didn't you say anything to him? I'm sorry, Justin. I just don't know what to do.
Don't give up. We still have time.
It's so strange. My legs won't stop shaking. I'm scared. I don't want to die, Justin.
Sue? Well, what are you doing here? And everyone else, too.
We're here!
Everybody. Why?
Justin, your hard work here will prove you're a real man. Women dream of being saved by the man they love. Of course, that goes for Fina, too.
That's right, Justin. It's not like you to get so down like this, Justin. Besides, aren't you breaking your promise? You said you would explore the world with Fina together forever.
But Fina must face her fate as an Icarian. There's no way of escaping that.
Liete?
That's why you must create a new path. You are the only one who can break open doors shut tight against all reason.
Well, the point is, Just, that both me and you, we ain't cut out for thinking.
Sorry to take a phone call.
Exactly.
Rather than thinking too hard, let's just do it, okay? It'll work out somehow. I just know it.
Rap. Liete.
I, Gadwin, certainly see your greatness as a warrior. And as a man. You have good friends, Justin.
Everyone. Everyone.
Look, and you can see that you are not alone. This is your true power.
That's gonna be intentional one.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, thunderclap in the darkness, come here! That was rather simple.
I went too early. Okay. Oh wait, no, I get the chest. Red, green, blue.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Ooh, that was close.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha! You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Here we go! Ha!
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Here we go! Ha!
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Vanish.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
It won't really matter when he casts Vanish anyway, because the fight's about to be over. Alright, that was a good fight. Split, not so good.
See that shot of mine?
Come on. There we go. This is... Oh, this is it. Yeah, yeah. Stash doesn't inventory except Trust, Spirit Stone, Herc Belt. To think this run could have been sub 9 if I didn't make so many mistakes.
get away from this. Ha! You're not gonna get away from this. Ha! You're not gonna get away from this. Ha! Wah! 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 You're not gonna get away from this. Ha! You're not gonna get away from this. Ha! You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Alright, here we go. Mullen's next.
See that shot of mine?
Alright, now I'm gonna go get my big menu here. So use all speed seeds. Equip Justin with Hurricane Belt. Okay, now I'm gonna get Revival Stones. All of them. I have 4 to use, so it would have to be a really, really bad Mullen fight for me to use up all of them and still die. Like, one of the, like, really, really bad. We have, like, less than 20 minutes left in this run. 20, 25 minutes, though, after this fight. Here we go. I love Mullen's theme. It's the perfect theme to go along with this fight too. Just trying to get in as many V slashes as possible before he uses Banish, because he is going to use it. Okay, that's 1 Revival Stone down. 3 to go. Banish. Yep, that's expected. I am going to reapply Power Shroom.
Is this all you can do?
you apart! Yeah!
Hear my soul cry!
Is this Zap All? Crackling, that's what it is.
Rip you to shreds! Yeah!
It's an average Mullen fight. This is pretty average.
Tear you apart! Yeah! Rip you to shreds! Yeah!
V-Slash!
Power of the killing beam!
Which one's this? No, it's Zap All. I think that's my last one. So I have to end this, like, now. Okay.
We run, guys.
Alright, 2 more bosses left and we're done.
This power. Have you been accepted by the spirits? Has a human been accepted by the spirits? So it was I who did not understand. She put her trust in me. How stupid I was. If I had realized this earlier, I wouldn't have lost Lean.
No, Mullen. It's not too late. We were all wrong. And Lean knew that we would realize this. That's why she bought us time.
Let's go together, Mullen. We can fight. If we all put our powers together, we'll be much stronger than Gaia.
Can I fight once again? Have I, too, been given the protection of the spirits?
It's okay, Mullen. Me and Justin, Mullen, you and Lean, all of us live in this world. If we all work together, therein lies the blessing of the spirits.
To exhaust myself and fall in this place. That was the path that I was to follow. But my fate has changed. Let us open up a new future for Mother Earth. And for the people living on it. Let's go together, Justin. This time, I'll use my powers for all of you.
Yeah, I think this should definitely be like a sub 930 at least. I don't know how long the ending is. I imagine this is a sub 930 at the very, very least. If I don't die. Because it's still possible. Okay, I got kind of a big menu to do here. 2 power shrooms to Justin from Fina. Give 1 power shroom to Liete from Fina. Okay. Equip Justin with Iron Mace. I don't have that anymore. Oh, yes I do. What am I thinking? Mist Mask. Trade Justin's Herc Belt for Fina's Chain of Gems. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna save again, because... yeah, why not? I know I could avoid that fight, so... yeah, it'll come about to, like, 56 encounters, I believe. So I have 26 encounters to remove from this run to be on par with record. Alright, let's see how I have to move. Power Shroom unwrap. I have to move Fina, okay. Yeah, I have to move Fina. Yep.
Here we go.
Okay. What? I paid attention to the wrong part. Great. This is probably a reset. A soft, probably just loading up. No, I'm gonna see if I can...
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
I do have heals on Justin as well. No, I don't. Never mind. I mean, it's just Rap doing the huge bulk of the damage here. Are you kidding me? Sub 930 is not gonna happen now. I don't have any resurrection potions. Yep, I'm 930 is dead in the water. I mean, I kind of expected it to be dead in the water anyway. This run, this disc 2 is kind of something. This disc 2... Fina.
Here we go.
I just have to move her. I just have to move her up here. Didn't use Vanish at least.
See that shot of mine?
I don't need that. I probably have no choice. Yeah. That's not the encounter I want, though, but I think it'll give me enough time. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to... I think I have to take the encounter there. I'm sure there's a way to avoid it, though. Yeah, I think it'll be like 56 encounters where I don't want to take it. And it'll either be 55 or 56. Yeah.
Let's retreat for now.
Dude. Yeah. 56, maybe. This is not good. Ugh. I don't know if I have another resurrection potion or not. No, I think I do. I do have another one. Yeah, I do. Okay. This sound is annoying. Okay, thank you. Gravity. Alright, this is actually the last boss of the game, so we're at the very, very end of it. Like I said, for those who tuned in to watch, thank you. It's really just the best I could ask for. This run is going to be over in like less than 10 minutes. Really, thank you so much. Thank you for coming around again, Shoal. It's really appreciated a lot, man.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a whole lot for me to say other than, yeah, thank you. Healer, that's not bad. I just don't want him to use Vanish this early on. But yeah, I have a lot of work to do, and I'm gonna get around to doing said work.
You're not gonna get away from this.
Here we go.
Almost done. It'll be like a 9:33 or 9:34, I think.
You're not gonna get away from this.
No, you're all cool, Shoal. I completely get it. I'm the same way. Like, sometimes I'll watch streamers, that's Vanish. That's not surprising to me at all. But good thing I have extra shrooms to use.
You're not gonna get away from this.
I have spares.
Here we go.
This next fight is actually not too bad other than the Vanish he used just now. But if... for those who don't know what Vanish, does, it basically removes your stat buffs. So like I have to reapply power shrooms on Rap again.
You're not gonna get away from this.
So it's kind of a bit of a time waster. That's healer again. Yeah, this is kind of the reason why you bring extra shrooms with you, why you buy extra shrooms, is because in the event bosses just use Vanish on you, which is very, very likely that they will use. Fina, I don't really care. I don't really care what kind of gravity he even uses. Fina and Justin are more like support for getting Rap to the activation bar early. Alright, there we go. That was an okay fight.
See that shot of mine?
Alright, Alright, we're at the very end. All I have to do is just skip the final 3 bosses, and that's it. I am done. And I am gonna watch the ending, because... yeah, we might as well. We made it this far. Yeah, I'll be like a 9:34 or something like that. 9:34, 9:35. This sound is really annoying. See, I say it sounds really annoying and it just stops. By the way, that's a sound glitch. It happens throughout much of the game, throughout much of the run, unfortunately. So there's nothing you could really do about it. It's a glitch that the developers just never patched. So it's in the game. So if I avoid this encounter up here, my final encounter count will be 55. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's 55 encounters. That's my final tally count. $35. This run was a roller coaster. Yeah, this is how you skip the final bosses, by the way. That save reset glitch that I did earlier, well, I'm about to do it here. Skip all the bosses.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oop, I have to save again. If I didn't save again, I'd have to skip the first boss of this gauntlet again, and I don't want to do that. No, I'll probably be like a 936 now that I think about it. Yep, I have a lot of work to do. Lots of work. I don't know what my neighbors are even doing. They're playing music like really, really loud. I could hear them next door. You all can't hear it, but I can. Yeah, pretty much, Shoal. Alright. So after I go up, I don't have to save again. That's the last time I have to save. Yep, yeah, I think it'll actually be 935. 935 something. Yeah, this is my first run back to running this game. It was super fun. I'm an hour 27 minutes behind record, but we'll get there. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it, man. All right. Here we go. Here we go. 9:35:43.
Spirit Stone. It gave power to the people. It drove the people to ruin. All in a sad chain of...
Thanks for the GGs.
When you think about it, this Spirit Stone has taught us many things.
All right.
This light has
Well, that's a good... I think that's a good baseline run to get started on.
But now, the light is of no more use. From now on, we will illuminate the path to our future with our own light.
Oh, Justin. Our long, sad fate is now at an end. With your sword there.
Yes. Oh, spirits.
I don't know what you're reading, but yes.
Please watch over us. Let's go.
Thanks, y'all. I really appreciate the GGs, and I really appreciate the support throughout this run. Well, yeah. I'm gonna do the obligatory watch ending cutscene because we made it this far in, so... But while that's going on, I'm gonna look to see what I have to eat really quick. Oh yeah,
Hey there.
Vina.
Is that really? Where is that voice coming from?
What about the others?
Look over there, Justin.
That's Gaia?
Yeah, my neighbors are playing music outside. It is really loud though. Like, holy moly.
Not only Gaia, but this whole world. Can you feel it, Justin? The whole world is
Oh, the sound glitch is...
spirits.
The sound glitch is still going on, even in the credits. That's funny. Like, what is this noise? I don't know what this noise even is. It sounds like a bunch of horses galloping.
You see it, Lean? Everything has been freed from the web of evil. Yes. Even
Oh, yeah, I'm tired though, man.
the sad chain of fate.
And I got work tomorrow.
A new history of mankind will begin. The history that you desired.
Like, I need to start when my time start is. When my start time is.
It'll be all right. I am sure that we'll be able to open new paths to travel.
10 a.m. And then I got work on Monday, which...
It seems that my work here has ended.
I couldn't stream on Monday anyway.
A
I'm definitely gonna save these splits.
Can it be? Lean!
Let's actually review the run, though.
Lean!
It was... This run was so bad, man. Disc 2, I don't even have to really go much into Disc 2. It was a joke. If there's one thing I have to work on, it's absolutely my Disc 2. A 5-hour Disc 2 is...
I can't believe it. Miracles do happen.
Bad run, Lamau, yeah. You know, I don't know if you watched NNOP or not, Shul, or... But he always submitted his runs as, this run sucks. And that's my reaction to this run. This run sucks. I miss NNOP, man. That was my very first Twitch. Yeah, the Majora's Mask speedrunner, yeah. Man, NNOP is amazing. I freaking love NNOP. He was the very first person I ever followed on Twitch. In 2015, when he was just grinding it out for record. Man was all over. But in real life things, he had in real life stuff, so I haven't seen him stream in a pretty long time though. So my plan on Wednesday is, I'm gonna do a Disc 2 speedrun. I'm gonna run against these same splits that I used in this run. I'm gonna see, like, how much of it I can improve on, just in my second run alone. My second full run of this. I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna practice by cutting the sessions up into parts. Like, I might split it between, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 parts. And we'll see where it goes from there. Yeah, I don't know what this sound is. But on Monday, I will not be available on Monday. I'm not available tomorrow. I have to pick up a friend from the airport on Monday. But my plan for Wednesday is I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna do a Disc 2 speedrun on Wednesday. I probably should have done a Disc 2 speedrun before this, and I was going to do it, but I had things come up. But this is one of the few days where I could actually do a run like this. No, wait, on Wednesday will be a later start. I can't... Wednesday will be a later start because I have stuff to do that day. Friday, I can't do it. I have a meeting. Thursday, taking off. Next Saturday... So yeah, no Friday. So yeah, these are days where I absolutely cannot stream this week. I can't do Sunday, I can't do Monday. I can't do, I'm not doing Tuesday, I'm taking that day off. Wednesday, will be a later start. Thursday, I'm working that day. Well, I'm working on my own terms. I'm delivering food that day. And on Friday, I can't do Friday because I have a meeting that day. Saturday, I can look into doing on Saturday. Saturday, I think, will be like miscellaneous parts I need to practice.
Hey, not you again! Don't you ever get tired of mischief like that?
This is no mischief. We're in training to become adventurers.
Oh, you know what this sound is? You're about to hear it. That's what this sound is. How on earth did this sound... How on earth did this sound get this... I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just like sound corruption, I guess. But meanwhile, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Really another RPG speedrunner.
I'm looking forward to it. Yay! We're in Parm. Now where's this Seco restaurant? There's yummy food there, right? I'm hungry. Hey, what's that?
Oh, it's not the same sound. It's a bit louder. Yeah, I don't know what this sound is, then. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to this streamer because I just got hit with a 2-minute 45-second ad. Thank you. I guess I can raid Pete. I'm gonna raid him after this cutscene's over. I was going to I was gonna raid someone else, but I just got hit with a 3-minute ad, and y'all don't need to be hit with a 3-minute ad either. So, we're not going there. I'm just gonna raid Pete. Anyway, I'll be back next time, y'all. Like I said, I really appreciate the support I got today. It was really cool, and the stream was really fun. So, yeah, you too, Shoal. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for coming again. It was really good talking to you again, dude. You too, Kyle. Thank you. I appreciate it too. Yeah, I'll be back next time, y'all. Until then, catch you next time. Bye.